evening, gentlemen.
Afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
Good evening.
Good afternoon, I think.
Good evening.
Evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is. Good day.
Good day. That's it.
Good 2025 day of the week.
Race finale.
Yeah, good race finale. Well, it hasn't been good yet. It hasn't started yet. Hopeful, good. Yeah. Eldon,
Yeah.
this isn't Seattle.
What?
We're not in Seattle. You don't get the joke? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a question regarding the race. No, I don't.
Yes, you have to start on the outside.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. My preference lane at this track. Oh yeah, we doing 3 flights or 4? 3, right?
3.
Okay. And then
We
the
had
Connie
4
flag,
flights
right?
last race.
Yeah, but I thought that was for just Chelan. I didn't know if they were staying with it. I know.
Craig,
Yo,
So what did you decide? Did you put it on or leave it off?
I didn't have enough time. I just couldn't do it. I figured that I might get stuck, so I left it with the shit wheel. And it's not good. It's creaking like the...
That's
the
music
wheels
to his
going
ears.
off. Yeah, I bet it is. It'll be the same as all those other weeks, though, so... Yeah, I can't wait.
When I saw your comment if you should put it on or not, I was gonna be like, yeah, put it on.
Yeah. I was looking forward to the pedals the most, the load cell pedals.
Yeah.
We'll see. I think I'm pretty much, assuming my wife has gone home with my kid, I'm starting to rip it apart after this.
So you're gonna have it on for the All-Star race?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. We should be on the next couple of days. I'm looking forward to it with car racing more.
Yeah.
That'll be the one. Feel a bit more feel of the car when you get sideways out of corners and stuff, you know? And into them.
Oh, that's why it looks so weird. How many points do you need to clinch it? 1,800?
Clinch what?
The championship. Like, has Luke mathematically clinched it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it already.
Okay. I didn't know if it was 16 or 18.
So if you look on the high points, it says out. Nobody's in the hunt.
Oh yeah, I see now. What's the max points you can get in a race? 1,600? I know, but I meant like in an entire...
1,200, yeah, 60.
Even top qualifier.
So wait,
Oh, that's okay. That's with counting top qualifying.
okay.
Work for the final. That's 16.
Oh, and plus the final if you win the final, so 1,800 actually. If you have a perfect one, 1,800.
Can someone just
good,
remind
Doc?
me? Oh,
Am I good, Doc? Math?
Yep. Yeah. 1,800. 3 heats. 4 is 12. 4 for the final. That's 16. Then 200 if you're top qualifier.
That's it. And if it's the Gold Cup, you jump at 22.
Right.
well, if it's a Gold Cup, it's 4 flight.
Yeah, that's it.
Right. Just add 400 to that. Good battle for second and third right now for who's going to get the second place position.
Look at 4, 5, 6.
But I don't think, and that depends if they show, I don't know if they'll have enough points to be on the podium.
Can someone just remind me what there's an app or something I gotta have open to watch where we are in the heats and stuff, right?
Oh, I can send you the
So the Google Doc.
I got you. Who's asking?
Yeah, Phil.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
Just click that and then.
I know Phil up the phone.
Yeah, this is good. And then once we start, this will reset for today, right?
Once we start, on the bottom, you'll see a bunch of tabs with all the different races. If you click the San Diego one, that's the one we're on right now.
Yep. Got it. sure I have this ready to.
Matt Palmer would have to make up 1,000 points to just get into third place. Francis needs 300 to get into second. It's going to be a battle who keeps the second place position between Max and Francis. And it's going to be a battle to see who stays in fourth and fifth between Matt Palmer and Craig Melody. But don't count out Eldon, Sams, and Derek.
Even Asher could do it.
You're talking a lot of points. He's 800. He's 800.
Yeah, but he's Asher Kelly.
Yeah, but he's 879 behind the other one. So it could be close. You never know. Shit's happened.
Yeah, but that'd have to be a cataclysm.
Yeah. Okay. Those boys would have to do very bad. I don't see unless Craig Melody's wheel comes off.
Shut up, Connor.
Alright, there's a penalty right there, Eldon. Keep up the shit talking and I'll keep fucking handing them out.
I won't be
Eldon
hitting.
gets taken out by Nathan.
I won't be hitting the buoys like you do, Connor.
Eldon, you can't even get lane one, so be quiet.
I mean, he can. He told you like 3 or 4 seconds early.
Eldon likes to jump the gun.
Interesting.
Hey, nobody asked for your opinion, so keep that to yourself. Thanks.
I mean,
You want a
if you
penalty?
didn't ask for it, then why are you responding?
Alright,
How are you going to give me a penalty if I haven't hit the water yet?
Connor,
What, Eldon?
I love you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What did you change?
that?
Yeah. Okay. Up or down?
Up, down. Pipe down.
It's fishing for info.
Oh man, here we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna just go out and do the water with one another. Qualifying to start. Who's this boat?
Right, I think it's ridiculous.
Jesus.
I'm Bowen.
Why the heck did I get kicked as Ren?
Yeah, landed. Oh.
It might be because Connor's finally here today.
Bang, bang.
see a fun sneak peek? Boat stuff. Look at it go.
Go, Grant, go! Wait, maybe Eddie.
Depends who you paint it as.
We'll have to do
You
a
can't-
reenactment of heat.
Yeah, it still looks too flighty.
A little bit. Corner is much better. They move the center of mass, so it doesn't slide out as much. But one fun part of this, and we should probably be getting this with the new unlimited model. Yeah, here. Pieces fly off of it.
What up, guys?
The replay's screwed. Curse the death build. Well, now the game's broke.
Progress in the making.
I have to leave that session. I mean, I'd race it. I think its physics are a reasonable spot. There's still just some fundamental things about the game that are kind of off, like the prop physics. Makes the boats lurch from side to side in a weird way.
All got 8.
Yeah, the 2.5 has a little damage model, which will probably be a thing with all the new unlimited model parts. It's pretty fun. Your canard can not only fly off entirely and then you have to drive without it, but it can become just broken and be like flailing around on one end, but you can still kind of control it.
Yeah, when I tried the 2.5, I couldn't get past 100 miles an hour without it flipping. And that's with full canard.
Yeah, you gotta kind of pedal it. It rips around Tri-Cities pretty quick. It can hit like 112 on the front chute. But that's when you're really pedaling it. Plus, with that model, we can get like 3 boat classes out of it because all you gotta change is the engine. We can get 2.5s, 1 liters, and T-boats. Would be a lot of fun to mill with because you can't really slow down.
Now, bring me a Consi, let's go. Wait, let me go.
y'all feeling tonight? Are we psyched?
Feeling pretty good.
Well, if I can get 100 points tonight, I'll be happy.
Hi, Mickey.
Hey, Nick.
How are you?
Good, good.
How's the new trailer?
It's pretty cool.
You gonna like it?
You're gonna like it. Everybody's gonna like it.
Cool.
Yo, we got a boat with a shark on it.
Yeah, I have a feeling you'd like it.
Alright, I've got 18 marked active for today.
The golf ball on it's kind of funny because, like, you know, shark skin is functionally like a golf ball. You know, you get little drag-reducing vortex generators.
Yeah. Late spoken. There it is.
Anyone ever see that Mythbusters episode about the golf ball car?
Yes,
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
that was a good one.
I know Adam Savage just told that story where after that episode they were getting a lot of angry phone calls and emails from different automotive manufacturers that were like, we tried this and there's no way this would work. And they were like, look, that was just our test result. I'm sure if you did it with like different types of cars, you're gonna get different results.
I know, I distinctly remember after that episode aired, some time passed, and then there were ads on TV for a car that I think Mercedes was producing that had golf ball pattern belly pans on the underside of it. They made a big deal of advertising about it. I'm like, hey, I'll bet you I know where they got that from.
I remember seeing like some school buses outfitted with some golf ball style dimples. Like pictures of those. I feel like it's the sort of thing that works situationally. Because it makes complete sense. But yeah, that would like reduce drag. And lead to greater fuel efficiency.
Mick, I'll get us started in just a second here.
But I can also see how it wouldn't work like for everything in the same way.
Did anybody else message you for the password?
No, that was it. I remember years ago there was some controversy over like swimsuit designs in the Olympics because there were some that were like inspired by shark skin.
I remember that. I don't know the exact details of it, but I do know what you're talking about.
I don't know if it actually would make you swim faster, but I bet it would. Shark skin, they have little scales that are basically tiny teeth. And they're like little vortex generators that, you know, reduce drag over the body. It makes them hydrodynamic. In some sharks, like makos, the scales actually raise up higher the faster the shark swims. It's sort of like a shark DRS system.
Oh, back.
Welcome back, Doc.
Yeah, I had a crack guy to go in the bedroom and have the old lady pull on my leg. Top of my kneecap's killing me.
Well, my mom was having some nerve pain in one of her legs.
Damn. I thought you were going to say a different leg, Scott.
I
really did.
I'm a little
man.
surprised and disappointed he didn't.
You had me hook, line, and sinker on that one. I'm like, what the hell?
I have
It's like,
three
wait,
myself,
wait,
but I
wait.
respond
that way.
It's like, wait, where's the joke? Oh no, he was being serious.
That's why I didn't ask him which leg. Sure.
Right. I mean, if it was my lower back, then I feel like I was a pivot man at a gay convention.
There you go.
There, that's what you're looking for.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Wait, we're not streaming, are we?
I am. Well, I'm recording.
Mike?
All right.
I'm recording.
I'm not streaming.
I got 2 calls from 2 feminists, so you know.
Is anybody gonna post this last race up for on YouTube at all?
Yeah, I'll have it.
Okay. I didn't see the other one. I saw D1, but I didn't see the D2 posted.
Yeah, they don't broadcast D2.
Yeah,
Not this year.
I figured as much.
Kick to the curb.
I think
Yeah.
Daryl plans on it again next year, but I'm not sure. He's been busy this year.
Yeah, Daryl set up to race instead of streaming it, and then doesn't race.
Hey, by the way, where was everybody for Carson's GP League? You guys all left me. You left me with a bunch of 12-year-olds, man.
Uh-oh.
It was no fun.
Felt awkward.
No, but people go to jail for that.
Just wait until we get the 2.5s and they're all racing their own boats in a video game.
I felt like I show up to the race with a windowless van.
I guess we know what kind of doc you are. You're the pediatrician.
And college.
I think Eddie has had a minor existential crisis over making the 2.5 because he's realized he's going to be able to play as himself in a video game.
Yeah,
Like,
just think about it get any bigger.
Well, no, just think about that. That'd be like super weird and kind of creepy, right? Especially when other people play as you in a video game, like I will. I told him that. He was like, I get to be myself in a video game, and I was like, I get to wear your skin in a video game.
Not that weird.
Hey, Michael, you're on the clock.
Oh, I didn't even know we even started. Sorry.
Where's Cliff?
I am here.
You're on the clock too.
I'm on the clock too now? Okay, I'm coming. I'm entering. I just got the password.
Pretty big Q1 group.
Who else is on it? I don't. My Google
It's two
Docs isn't
people.
refreshing.
I think it's just 2 people.
It's in the chat
It's
board.
just those two.
Just Cliff and Michael.
All right, so I'm
Oh,
on
that's
now.
right. God, I gotta try out. I'm sorry, guys. It's being the second time. I'm still not used to everything yet. I forgot.
That's all right.
You're right.
I don't know how many people saw how much snow I got here where I live.
I did.
But since the pictures I posted, I ended up getting another 2 feet.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Man. Is that crazy?
That's why I posted the Star Wars Planet Hoth when they were on the, what is that thing called? And I said, anybody, I'm going to the store. You need anything at Wegmans? That is true. Most of the people were getting around by snowmobile. You hardly saw a car on the road, but there were sleds everywhere.
Damn.
We had snowmobiles going down the interstate at 120 miles an hour. Come get me, copper!
That sounds fun.
Have you ever seen like snowmobile oval racing?
Oh yeah, that's huge up in Eau Claire, or is it Eau Claire, Wisconsin, or La Crosse? I want to say it's Eau Claire. They just had a big World Series of snowmobile racing not too long ago.
Yeah, I've
they
seen
just
some
ran a
videos of it
500
on
lap.
YouTube.
Didn't they just run a 500 lapper up there?
Yeah.
That'd be
Just remember,
awesome.
when you're outside peeing and it's minus 20 out, watch where you're peeing.
I'll be back, guys. I'll go talk to my friend. She's upstairs.
I don't think your buddy's going to breathe on it to loosen it up.
500 laps? Oh my god.
And it's not a small track either. It's huge. I forget the distance, but it's got to be close to half mile.
Oh yeah, and they're flying around that thing too, man.
Do they do pit stops and all that, or do they Just
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
they have to.
I've never actually seen it myself, so I don't know all the ins and outs of it. But
They need to change the rules to beer stops.
They actually fuel them and they change the front skis.
I'll be damned.
It's pretty cool.
you think the tracks would wear out?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how snow works as like a racing surface.
Well, they say loose is
Like-
fast, so.
Well, for one, like, do they have to wait for it to snow, or do they import snow? I assume they import snow. If you want to
They usually have an icy base, and the studs are carbide tip. They got studs in the track for carbide tips and carbide runners in the skis. They probably wear out after a while. I mean, I had a sled with carbide runners in the skag, and now and then you'd have a couple come loose and break out. Once you start breaking one or two, the rest start falling out.
They pull in and they put this jack-like thing underneath it. It's a lever-type jack, and they pull the front end up, and there's a guy on each side, and they change both the front skis, complete ski, drop it down, fuel it, and send them.
There was a thing about back in the 1975, where a chick fell off the back of someone's sled, and the guy behind them ran into her, and the ski went right into her abdomen.
Damn.
Ouch.
She died en route.
Well,
Guy had a chunk of ice stuck into the track, and his sliders this is no bogey wheels on this one. With sliders, he's reaching in and get the chunk of ice out, and he's leading the sled, not paying attention. He hit the throttle, twisted his arm right, and broke it in 2 spots.
holy
Yeah.
jeez.
I would have
That'll ruin your day.
tilted the sled the other way to get to that ice chunk. Stay away from the throttle.
Hindsight's 20/20, buddy. Hindsight's 20/20.
I see people right in the back being towed and get stuck up into the track. Thank God that track didn't have studs. I mean, I used to have a Nordic 399 my dad gave me, and we were jumping over a 4-foot mound, and I got a little too squirrely with it and busted the frame in half.
I'd like to see side-by-sides do like a motocross track on snow.
Yeah. I mean, the Nordic 399 had only leaf springs in the back with 2 inches of
No.
travel.
I know the NASCAR Euro Series was supposed to do a snow race, but I don't think it ever happened.
Scott, how
Casinos,
close
mo-
are you to West Leyden?
West Leyden?
Yeah.
I don't even never heard of it.
Leiden, something like that. It's a little bit northeast of Lake Oneida, probably about 20 miles maybe. They've been posting a shit ton of pictures on Facebook from up there, and man,
For
the
snow?
is unbelievable. Holy crap!
I mean, it might be outside Lowville, because when you said just, what, northeast of Lake what?
Lake Oneida.
Oh, okay, northeast, because I'm exactly north of Oneida Lake.
Right.
What's the name of the town? My wife wants to know.
West Leyden or
West Leyden or
West
Leyden?
It's
North of Boneville.
Leyden.
Yeah, she just told me.
Leyden.
I had to ask the redneck.
Because I know it's bad anywhere from basically from the 90 north all the way up to Watertown, but
Oh, they got a lot more than I did. You think I got buried?
well, like Pulaski, they're always buried.
You ask those people up there about global warming, they're going to give you a big FU. They got over 300 inches of snow already.
Yeah, it's crazy over there. Lake Ontario machine is not shut down this year.
Divide that by 12 and tell you how many feet that is.
Didn't they say Buffalo got snow 34 days in a row?
We had it basically. It was 41 days in a row.
41 days? That is nuts.
But it totaled 6 inches. I mean, it was basically what it was. We had 41 straight days of measurable snow, which could mean a trace. It could be 2 inches, anything like that.
Yeah. TJ, soon as Lake Erie is only 200 to 300 feet deep in some spots. As soon as she'll freeze completely over. As soon as she freezes completely over, it shuts down the lake effect snow.
Yeah, and the only lake effect we've been getting is when it comes down.
It comes down from Lake Superior.
Or
In
Superior. Yeah. But by then it's usually so weak.
Right.
We call that leaf blower snow when that happens because it's so light and fluffy. You could literally clean your driveway with the leaf blower.
Oh, I had to get the snow off my shed. I thought for sure my shed was going to collapse.
Yeah, it's been.
We got a
nuts
couple.
seeing the pictures from your area.
Huh?
It's been crazy seeing the pictures from your area. I mean, I've been traveling that direction my whole life, and I haven't traveled there this year, but just seeing the pictures of it is like, holy crap! I've never seen it that bad.
Yeah, they went from snow plows to large, gigantic snow blowers like you would use in Alaska.
Yep.
Christ, when do you guys get summer or spring in July?
We don't.
When is it? Just goes right to summer.
What's that?
Well, it's supposed to be near 60 on Wednesday.
Oh.
It was 60 here a couple days ago.
They tell
Problem is
stories
20
in
today
these
and
parts of a large glowing yellow orb in the sky. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Well, don't look at it with your own eyes.
Oh, that's my wife with the frying pan ready to hit me.
Yeah, vitamin D
Ethanol.
supplements are a big thing around here. Trust me.
How many we have out there this time around? We had 2
Saw a
qualifiers out there.
video.
Which vitamin D?
What you get from the sun.
Oh, that vitamin D. Okay. No, I got it now.
I saw a video recently of a zoological facility in Missouri where they had a snow day, so they just turned their penguins loose outside for a day, and the penguins are very happy. Most people don't know this, but global warming actually means more global average precipitation, like rain and stuff, on like a global scale.
Why am I picturing a penguin mugging someone?
Penguin? Have you ever seen the inside of a penguin's mouth? You wouldn't want to be bit by one.
Okay,
That was
my
just
brain
that,
went the
right?
wrong way with that.
I try not to be bit by
Qualifying
things in
group.
general.
Qualifying group 2. Look for your name there. Go.
I don't know. With how I've seen people on social media treat random wild animals.
I knew I had a 60 in there somewhere. Where does that put me? 7th in this group. Nice.
Yeah, those quality points enough to lock Max in? It's close, but
I didn't do horrible.
No, you did very well.
If I flipped it, that doesn't count, right?
if you flip it, if you flip it, just reset and keep going. You got to finish all 3 laps.
Yeah, I did, but for some reason it doesn't have. I crossed the finish line and it said finish. The checkered flag came out and said finish. I'm pretty sure I got all 3 in.
If you got the checkered flag,
Yeah.
you finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just not fast. That's all.
Yeah, I flipped on my first lap and couldn't really recover after that.
Yeah. It's definitely a lot to process, man. To try and you guys that are turning in the 160s, consistent average speeds of 160s and stuff is how do you even keep it at that?
It's with the wind, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
You run it loose and hang on and be as smooth as possible.
Yeah.
You put your foot on the gas and don't lift
The
it until you
smoothness,
honor the flag.
the smoothness is a huge part of it. These boats are so big; they're very momentum based.
Yeah.
So you gotta
done.
Are you on wheel and pedal or controller?
I'm on wheel and pedal.
Okay. Yeah, it's all about foot control.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I noticed on where the start finish, I don't know if you'd call that the front straight on this track, or if it's the back, but one side it seems like it's a little bit calmer, I guess, and then as soon as
you have the wind to deal with.
Yeah,
going down the front chute, going down the front straight where the start finish line is, the wind, you got a tailwind pushing you down the straightaway, so you go faster, but it's also smoother. On the back stretch, you're going into the wind, and that wants to pick you up and toss you.
That's where I seem to be having all the issues. So I'm I wonder if the wind's on this side.
Well, there also is a
catching on
crosswind on the backstretch.
Yeah, that's where I flipped.
Yeah,
That's where boats typically blow over in real life in San Diego too. Is the end of the back chute. That's where the double blowover happened.
Damn.
You know, the iconic
last-
replay.
We're gonna have last chance, right?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
If you want to go faster, or try to go faster, risk it.
Say when.
That's not on me.
Yeah,
That's just on. That's on Kish.
Good.
He's got to take note of all the laps thus far.
Wait, say win? Okay, win.
All right, last chance qualifying.
I'm gonna just hold out where I'm at.
You're at
Yeah,
your
I would go out there again and get more laps in if you're that far down the board.
Yeah.
Do I
go out
just admit
again?
why?
Yeah, do it.
Go again.
3, 2, 1. Oh wait.
What? Yeah, go back out. You might be able to make it to the second floor.
I mean, if I run worse, technically speaking, it's the same amount of points, correct?
I mean, you got
Yeah,
one now?
if you're not in bonus point territory,
you could lose 10 points
Lose 10 points?
if you do worse. Yeah, because you're
Well,
at
if I'm
40
the-
right now.
If I'm at the
Right.
bottom 3,
Right now it's
people less than me, so I'm going.
right now it's a
12.
learning experience for me. So
yeah, the top 12 of qualifying get extra points. Below that, you get points, but it's the same for everybody below that.
I'll just keep it, I guess. Hope nobody beats my time.
I'll try, Nate.
Use the setup I gave you.
I'm putting it on.
Hey, remember, go out there and do the wind-up pitch.
You don't even need to do that. Just
Go to the bridge.
just
point it pretty straight coming onto the course down the front chute, and you'll have a lot of speed.
Dude, Francis' boat looks sick. I don't think there's an ugly boat on the circuit.
Oh, I can think of a few ugly boats. I'm not going to say which.
I mean, I think Phil needs a cockpit and a cowling for his boat, but I don't think it's ugly.
Luke's gonna go out there and try to beat Palmer's time. These qualifying points are big for the guys trying to
You got it.
trying to lock in here.
Literally, he got it. Wow.
Is
Oh, that was real close.
23.
Literally.
Palmer just entered the race course. Like is going on the race course right now.
Yeah. Go boy.
Time to set the bar.
Oh yeah.
How
Palmer
dare
wants
you?
those points. Palmer's P4 points. Every little extra bit of points
Come on,
helps. Because yeah, we got a really tight battle for the top 5. Because the top 5 drivers go to D1 next season. Get to race all the sweaty people.
Is tight.
If Asher were here, I'd even say he has an outside shot of it, but I don't think he is.
That's what I kept saying, and then people would tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, he's currently 8th.
Mathematically, Jim Britton's still in it, but I don't think Derek is here. Is he?
Derek's here.
He is.
He was.
Okay, good. Yeah, he is. I see him.
It's
That's
Budgie
good. I
on
like it. That makes the points more interesting.
You know who's not here? And
But yeah, the cutoff stuff at the end of the year. This is what makes D2 fun.
Oh, got him.
He got
him. Palmer get him.
Luke got him back with a 9-6.
Oh!
Wow. Palmer's still on the track, though.
Got a buoy.
Yeah, he literally was going to let off, and then
Yeah, he's got
we just said that,
Yeah, he's got 3 minutes for 2 laps though.
This lap though is got to be slow. He's just got to sack this one and get a wind up here.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing. He's going way outside. He's gonna rip around the outside here and point it straight down the front chute.
Matt focus.
You want to shoot. You want to have it. You want to go down the front stretch at an angle, so you're angled going into the first corner. You carry more speed that way. That's gonna be the difference.
Some people getting buoys.
What was the timing on that? Did Palmer get it? Did Luke immediately get him back?
For like half a second, yeah.
Literally half a second between the two of them.
Yeah, see what Palmer's doing? He's angled towards the corner already, going down the straightaway. So you got to carry that speed through the first half of the corner, and that's where you make up a lot of time.
So I caught a buoy on my way getting off after I got the checkered flag. Is that going to count against me?
2 minutes.
I think it will.
It didn't show. Oh, there is a.
It says your 4th lap is when you hit the buoy, so no.
Okay.
It shouldn't count against you.
Thank you.
Harley's saying it doesn't count.
Because he already got the checkered flag.
I mean, how the game's calling it is that you hit the buoy on your 4th lap. Which, you know, you don't have a 4th lap, so.
Right, I was done, and I was trying to exit off and hit
I don't know what the officials will say, but I'd call it 3 clean laps. All right, here we go. Here's Palmer's time. What's he got?
Harley already said it's not going to count.
Doesn't get it.
Didn't make it.
Nope.
Good try, Palmer. Good try.
What a qualifying session.
Anybody else get better with their second run?
I sure did. I went up 3 mile an hour.
I'm not going to risk it.
I'm not
Damn it,
risking it
Kevin.
either.
Yeah, more laps make a big difference.
Hey, I did what you told me, Nate.
Wait.
I don't think I did any
they
better.
did. Times. Kev, your boy's not here.
Which one?
Jensen's not here.
Oh, snaps, really?
Carlton is. Carlton's
about
the
Jensen.
only person here in between me and you. And of course, Mr. Buzzing had to pass me in qualifying. Couldn't do it in a race. Make it exciting. Mike.
I forget where were we going into this? Was I behind you?
We were 9 points. We were 9 points separated.
Yeah, but which way?
Where did I
I was 9 points in front of you.
screw up my 3 laps?
You're only
Yeah,
41 points ahead of me, so still it's anyone's game. I'm
You go
watching
back
your
to the
every
dock?
move.
What's that?
Matt, did you go back to the dock in between?
No.
Huh.
I stayed
weird.
inside the DMZ, I'm sure. Not that it matters, it's just,
It looked like 3 clean laps to me.
yeah. I don't know. I just want to know so I don't do it again if I did screw up somewhere.
Yeah, he put in your 3rd lap as a 0. I don't know why. We were all watching it. We wanted to see if you or Luke were going
He
to go
just said
faster.
he said disregard. He was looking at the wrong boat.
Okay.
Good.
I was going to say, when Kish gets back in here, I was going to tell him about it.
Too many red boats.
Yeah.
Kevin, you lost me 10 points.
Wait, what?
You lost me 10 points.
Lost you 10 points?
Yes.
Ow.
I was in 12th, and now I'm in 13th, which means I have 30 points, not 40 points.
Oh, because I got a better quality than you?
You got better quality.
All right.
Hey, you gave him the setup.
I did give him the setup. I'm not mad.
I didn't even use it. I was
He's
using
still
a
gonna
different
flip with the setup, so I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just go to his fridge and steal his milk. Then he can't have a boat.
I just looked at the setup after the fact. Look at yours.
What did you use?
My own. I guess it worked though. I was just comparing. It's not too far off of yours, but
Yeah, but you're I see what you did. Okay.
I went a little bit faster on my second lap than my second lap.
Oh shoot! Hold on.
Not by much.
Oh dang, I went down to 9th. Alright. Well, I lost 7 points on that one. Alright. No biggie. There we go.
I didn't get cussed out by a Frenchie this race.
it's not over yet, buddy.
It's not over yet.
We haven't even done any racing.
The real question is, who cusses me out first, a Sam's or a Frenchie?
I won't cuss you out. I'll take care of it in breakfast.
You'll just be very, very quiet for the rest of the night.
I'll take care of it in breakfast.
Yeah, corner bomb is coming in Wreckfest, buddy.
You get in on Wreckfest after this race?
I don't see why
Is that
not.
the plan?
Let's do it.
Probably. I can make some phone calls to get some more Wreckfesties.
I know Craig's gonna be like a kid on Christmas morning setting up his wheel.
Wreckfestivus.
Wreckfest.
Y'all should have seen us in this Discord play Wreckfest during like COVID. We had some wacky ideas. We would do this game that we basically invented in Wreckfest where everyone would be a lawnmower except one person is a semi, and the lawnmowers get a 30-second head start. And the semi has to run down and destroy all the lawnmowers before the race is over.
That's cool.
I love it, dude.
I can't wait for the second one to drop because Neil's gonna start up the league.
Really?
I might have to get on that.
Is he really?
I'll join it on that. I'll definitely
I
play
want
the
in.
second game.
I want in.
I played a decent amount of the first game.
We'll have to have a SNHL league just for Wreckfest.
He said he didn't want to set up a Wreckfest league now and then switch over to the second
Yeah.
one. He's just gonna wait.
Because what? The new
Yeah,
one
we
dropped
did.
in, what,
Yeah,
like
we
19
we
days?
sorted that a Wreckfest league. It was remarkably unprofessional, but it was very fitting in that regard.
Yeah, but Neil
We
knows
had it
everything
set up-
about that game.
We had it set up so it was like, because we didn't really have as many people in the Discord back then, so we'd also have AI cars out there just because we wanted more carnage.
We not have a Connie this race?
I don't know.
Spreadsheet? Huh.
I thought we
Let's
had
do
Connie
it
the
in the
last couple of races.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
We had
I
it
wonder if we
last
just
time.
didn't
It
add the
was
row.
kind of chaotic, so maybe they were like, no, not for this one.
Or they just didn't add the column to the spreadsheet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, maybe that too. We'll see.
Or they'll let him save time by not doing it.
If you want Connie's, definitely piss and moan for them back because
You want
enough people
Connie's,
do that,
join
they
my
will
league.
listen.
Didn't you sign me up, Nate?
Yeah, I signed you up. You're signed up.
Okay.
Your boat for my league is already being made.
See, of 18 people,
Kind of.
that's a clean 6 people per heat, I do believe.
Is that for the Friday night thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get you the I gotta do that. I'll probably work on that tomorrow while I'm at work.
I don't mind.
we got
it
we
doesn't
got heat
start in May.
draws.
Yeah, I'll get it in though, cause we got Trump is here, so I'll have time tomorrow to work on stuff.
That's a good reasoning.
Well,
I don't have
work.
time tomorrow. I'm gonna watch NASCAR and IndyCar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I work at the airport, so while he's here, it's considered a TFR. So when that's in place, it's pretty dead. Nobody wants to deal with it.
They got all the heats, and then okay, never mind. They did mine. Hold
Hey,
on.
he said he worked at the airport. That plane that crashed and rolled, and they were upside down. It was women, female pilots.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Nobody died, right?
No, surprisingly, nobody. It's
So
amazing.
So that thing that we were learning when we were kids, stop, drop, and roll, worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I've heard, that was no one's
That
fault.
scales up.
There
It was
was
the
only
wind that dropped out at the end.
there was a comedian that on board, and as far as I know, he's the only one that they put on a no-fly list because when he got out, if you have not seen the videos that have all the videos that have cycled from it, he does this. He's kind of joking, but he's like at the same time he's like, I can't believe I made this, blah 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 blah, but he's cussing a lot, and they immediately put him on a no-fly.
Oh my god.
I gotta find out who the pilots are. There's a chance of them crashing twice instead of none.
Flying is like statistically one of the safest ways to travel, but that might change.
Yeah, I think you can blame the weather for that particular crash.
Long time to roll.
So there was a thing that came out that apparently they had a blown tire on the right hand side, and one of the pilots was advising everybody, hey, we got a blown tire, going through the whole 9 or whatever, not knowing what the outcome was going to be, when they landed, it blew out the other tire, and that's what caused it to roll. I thought it was a wind, a crosswind issue, because generally what happens in stormy weathers like that on a crosswind, you can, if they're coming in and they're fighting it, then you could get a wingtip low or a wingtip high, which will cause it to roll on its side.
Well, that's what I thought. So when the wind dropped out, the
yes,
the one wheel hit, which then collapsed the landing gear.
Yep, it slammed it on that side, and that's what caused it to go in hard. And even though like it surprisingly snapped the wing and everything like that, which is pretty wild, but it didn't to me it didn't look like it was all that bad. But the minute it like collapsed the gear and snapped the wing, I was like, oh, over with.
Kevin.
Yeah. How many?
We have back-to-back heats, and we're both in the back-to-back heat together.
Oh, wait! So I get 2 chances to beat.
How many? How many planes would we have to crash per day to be as dangerous as cars? In terms of like people killed every day.
Like every other flight, maybe.
Well, I'm just thinking just in terms of like numbers of deaths. Like how many people per day in America just die in a car crash?
A lot.
Yeah, a lot is right.
Damn cell phones.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the Mickey D's cheeseburgers that are causing it, not the cell phones.
Cars are just like ridiculously dangerous. You know, they're huge multi-ton things that just like regular Joe Schmoes and complete idiots are permitted to control, which is like insane. America's like a weird car death cult. We just can't get rid of them.
Well said.
Yep.
Dude, 2A is going to be a good heat.
There's the Connie.
Yeah,
Craig, Kevin.
I'm going against you, buddy.
Craig, Kevin, me, Michael, Derek, and John Carlton.
Yeah. In one heat?
In all one heat.
Yeah.
We have a full 3-driver NPR heat. Which means I can't spot, which means y'all gonna have to find another spotter.
Hey, at least one was better win, damn it.
Yeah.
And there goes
DJ, can I get a spot in the first one?
Yeah, I'm going to use spotter as well for A.
Look at who
needs
needs
a
a spot for A?
I do.
I do.
Let's see.
I can get whoever needs a spotter.
Who was asking for one tonight? Eldon and CP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke, you need coverage?
I can
go down to a boat and I'll meet you.
I'll cover Eldon.
Okay. Chris, if you want to hop down, yeah.
8-1A, Luke, Eldon, John Carlton, Chris Borton, Demers, and Francis Ranella. All right, time to go check with the refs. Good luck, everyone.
You as well.
So if I'm trying to watch the race and I can only see Francis, Jim, Matt are the only three and that I can actually select from, is there something wrong with my game or?
Wait a second. Repeat that one more time, sir.
So you know how you can go on the TV cameras or boat cameras?
Right.
I can only see 3 boats and no one else. But not even on the docks. I can't even look at their cool paint jobs.
Did you hit the that triangle up in the squirrel thing?
Let me go look.
Triangle.
I don't have a red triangle on my timing. So
Down above where it says the driver in that black area.
okay, so now it's working. I don't know why. It just maybe they just had to all go on the water, but now I can see it. Thanks, though.
Looks like Luke is just gonna park it.
The leapfrogging has begun.
Yeah, I see that. Maybe not. They're really fighting for it. There he goes.
was watching the fight for the front two, and I thought, oh, it got awfully quiet back there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Looks hopefully pretty good. We held it first turn, or second turn very well, which pushed the other guy to the outside.
Man. That'd have been really good for points. Because I would have beat some top boats. There's 2 top boats there that I would have smoked.
Hey
Were you the
DJ.
one that flipped? Carlton?
DJ.
What?
Do you want to get Craig so I can spot for Michael?
I'm gonna need it.
I was probably gonna cover Mike this heat.
Okay, I'll get Craig.
Unless you want Doc to spot him.
I need somebody to spot for me.
Doc.
Who's that?
Can you get Craig so I can spot for Phil?
Greg Melody?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right, thank you. Hop down to a boat, Phil, and I got you.
All right, sorry, man. I just lost the battery on my headset.
Nah, you're good.
Some spot for me.
All right. All right, stand by.
I love my wired headset.
Yeah, sometimes. All right, jumping down to 3.
All right.
Yeah, I think Jim needs a spotter as well.
I need a spotter as well.
So yeah, Jim and Michael need spotters.
Hey.
Oh.
It's getting ready to start 1B.
Alright, DJ, boat 2.
Alright.
Hey, Mike, this is John.
Howdy.
You good with me spotting you?
DJ's here.
John, come to the other Michael. The other Michael.
Okay.
Mike the Bach.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. There we go.
There we go. Now we're switching.
So I got 24 from the Apex buoy.
That's probably all right. You want to be at about 11 coming at the exit pin. You know, when you're spooling up. I'm rusty on timing here, so we'll wing it.
I watched what we did last season we raced here, and yeah, and I did I did a bunch of practice starts. One of them I was early by probably a tenth, and the second attempt I wired it, and I honestly didn't really do that much different. But now if they start screwing around like they did in 1A, then that kind of changes things. You're way better at that than I think I'll ever be, is figuring out how much you need to adjust your start based on where you end up.
Yeah, being able just to eyeball it and be like, I need to kill like a half second,
Yeah,
knowing exactly how to do that and not lose all your momentum. Yeah,
I'm still trying to figure that out.
It's one part throttle and one part just wing, because you can, the boat accelerates faster when it's in lift mode, so you can plant the nose down and slow it down but keep your RPMs up. But yeah, that's really just like a feel and experience thing.
Yeah.
And even then, not many people are good at it.
Good to know. It's not just me.
Oh, we gotta hold figuring something out. Craig's gonna want points in this heat.
Somebody is typing as Harley? How the hell's that happen?
No idea. Dude, this points battle getting the D1's gonna get spicy. Derek getting that second put him from 7th to 5th, 35 points above the cut line.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, on the clock, here we go. I'd say this is a totally winnable heat if you just hit the score from the start good. Got a boat on your inside right next to you. Whoop. Coming out of the pits. Alright, you're good.
Yeah, this thing is a little bit lifty down the backstretch, like we were talking about in practice, and it likes to lift the left sponson in turn 1.
Alright, you got one boat on your inside.
I can do the sponson thing in turn 1. That's on me if it comes out of the water, but it might try to get away from me down the backstretch.
Well, just keep her on the water. That's the biggest thing, especially in a heat like this.
It's just real easy to get greedy down the backstretch here.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever seen the double blowover clip that happened in real life here?
I think I actually have.
It happened in 1988, at the end of this backstretch. Oh, we got a couple boats cutting up ahead here. Alright, there's one boat up there trying to be in one. Yeah, it was the Miss Madison and the Circus, and the Alberta boat was in the middle of them, and the Madison and the Circus just started going up at the same time, and the same gust of wind got them. Made every highlight reel for decades. Like the TV broadcast intros would always show a clip of it. It's a very famous boat clip. Alright, well, you're all by yourself on this end of the course. Everyone's up there trolling in the corner. I don't really know the timing for like the score up. I mean, yeah, it's kind of basically the same as the start.
Yeah,
also, like you can get up there earlier. So I don't know when to get on it when you're up there early. So. So do what you want here. If you want to go for one, you're gonna have to go jump in front of those guys at the exit pin. But get her slowed down and creep up in here. Got a yellow boat on the outside. Everyone else is trying to be as early as possible. And I think the solution to that is just go up there and jump everybody, because if they're all this early, they're all gonna be slow. So if we're all early, the earliest wins. Oh, look at this guy.
I would go up there and at least pull next to that red boat. Box these guys out. The boat that is furthest ahead. Yeah, go pull next to him.
I'm gonna have to get going here pretty soon.
Yeah, box these guys out. Start bringing it to the inside. Don't let them drive up the middle here. Go, 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 go.
Where am I right now? 3? 4?
Yeah, you're in 3. You're in 3. You're in 3. Hold it tight to Jim right in front of you. Craig's on your inside, but he's boxed. Look out, they're slowing down. They're slowing down.
Shit!
Hold on, hold on.
I didn't think we were that. I know we were close. I didn't know we were that close.
Jump the wake out to 2. Alright, stay in 2. That might be under review. We'll see.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's good. I don't think he went inside the course or anything. All right. Slow it down. Slow her all the way down. Get ready to hit it. You're in lane 2. It's up to you to get on it here. Is it like 24 at this apex? Alright, let's boogie, let's go. Keep her solidly in 2. Maybe like a hair early. There's that wing. Alright. Hammer down. We good?
We're good.
Dude, alright, you got 3/4 of a tail on the boat in 1, a couple boats on the outside jumped. 3/4 of a tail on the boat in 1, hold it tight in 2. Tight 2, tight 2. Tighter, tighter, tighter. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. Tighter, 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 tighter. You got 3 boat lengths on the boat in 1. He's got some speed down this back chute. You're gonna have to make this tight on him in this corner. Still about 3 boat lengths. So the 2 mics up front. Got about half a tail at the entrance. Make this tight on him. There you go. There you go. Perfect. 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 Perfect arc. Hold it right there. Yeah, perfect. Still half a tail. Half a tail. You got the momentum down the chute. You're gonna have to do that every corner, but you're gapping them about 3/4 of a tail now. There you go, perfect, perfect entrance, perfect arc, beautiful corner, still 3/4 of a tail.
Yeah, it doesn't like to tighten up, but if I know where I need to be when I hit it, I can do it repeatedly. Also, so I got a lane infraction.
Well, just keep driving it out. Keep running while you're running. Yeah, that means they blame the contact on Jim on you, unfortunately. But you know,
that's fine. I know I had a boat to my right, but I thought for sure I was gonna just miss Jim.
These boats are wider than they appear.
I know, right?
Those sponsons stick out, you know. Well, you can apologize to Jim afterwards. I'm sure he'll take it in stride. Still 3/4 of a tail. Just gain down you a little bit. You don't have to hold them as tight if you got a lane infraction. So keep her on the water here. Still about half a tail. That sucks though. This has been an excellent heat win. Alright, come and check her.
really good run on the race, but yeah, got to take the penalty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at it.
Boat run's great though.
I'm just gonna see what happens. I mean, I would definitely say that's fair.
Yeah,
It'd be on you,
I'm
but
not gonna argue that one. But like I said, I just didn't think it was that close.
the big thing is that Jim slowed down so fast.
Yeah, that's what kind of caught me out. And like I said, I knew I had a boat to my outside. I didn't want to start moving too
he doesn't.
much.
He doesn't like move. He keeps the boat straight, but he slows down so fast that it's hard to react.
I didn't know what he was doing.
He was early at the score up, so he lifted.
Okay.
To not jump it. You actually still got third that heat because 2 boats jumped, including Jim. So.
Okay.
That's a 3rd place.
I would have liked the win, but I'll take the hit. I'm fine with that. It all kind of panned out.
Not last. Yeah. It's not last.
Exactly.
Boat drove really good, so.
Yeah, I think
hopefully got some other good draws.
I think I got a weapon tonight. I think I can do some.
You're in.
I'm in 2C and 3B.
2C. 2C, you got. Oh, I mean, you got. 2C will be harder, and then 3B. Yeah, 2C and 3B are very similar heats, actually, so. We'll see.
So I flubbed my easy race tonight. Damn it.
Yeah, you got Palmer in the next 2 heats, but he's beatable. Alright, we'll head up. Cool. You can say sorry to Jim.
Will do.
Set up your fly cam, right?
Yes, I did. Doc helped me out with
Let's
it.
do it. Let's do it. I'll be in
Alright.
4th.
It's the missile.
Oh yeah, before I do that, Mike, it's not your fault. It's a racing incident. You'll get him next race.
Oh yeah.
He still got 3rd out of it.
Mike, that was a great.
Oh, he still got points? Dang it!
I thought you were gonna hold me more towards the pins. I really did.
You should listen to me in the first corner in his ear.
Yeah.
Going. I'm like, I'm turning the wheel.
I'll watch it. What is it coming out tomorrow?
Yeah, it'll probably get posted either like late tonight or sometime tomorrow.
All right, I'll watch it.
Because I gotta. It's gonna end up being a huge video file. I gotta send it to YouTube. They gotta do their thing. So yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm
IndyCar, NASCAR, and a new Bloodstain video. Dang.
Yeah. And I've got Star Citizen stuff to do right after this, so I'm not gonna be able to upload till tomorrow.
Michael, I'll be in 3.
Oh, what are you doing in Star Citizen?
Crux Cup.
Oh, is that tonight?
That's I'm gonna try and set another qualifying time. My race for Crux Cup is at the end of the month. It's on like the 23rd or something. No, tonight I think is the Luxury GP, or is that last weekend? No, last weekend was practice.
One of these years I'm going to participate in the Crux Cup.
It's cool. It's right up there with this stuff because it's all done by players. There's like no automation to it whatsoever, right down to timing and scoring.
Nice.
Everything is done by hand. There are no mechanics in the game for spaceship racing. So they do everything.
People will make their own racing in any game. I remember they used to be like Halo multiplayer Monster Jam where they'd race warthogs like monster trucks.
Halo had some great user-created game modes, like was it like Spiffball or whatever you called it? Halo community was so creative.
And the person that puts Crux Cup on, a player by the name of EchoBit, she is one of the best race promoters I have ever seen, full stop. Not even in, like, just within gaming. I mean, I've been to actual races, I raced RC cars for 15 years. She puts on a show. Awesome video editor, they got YouTube videos for promotional spots, and they get prizes lined up. It's incredible.
Do they need a commentator?
I know where this is going. I'm sure you could ask.
I mean, Daryl's got a repertoire of races you can show.
Absolutely, yeah, sure. I can talk to her about that. Yeah, we can probably get you set up.
Yeah, trying to get. Well, I'm also trying to find some like real life opportunities so I can start getting paid too, because I like doing this stuff. I need to get on my basketball game grind again, because I went to do the PG County championship last year. Not last year, on Wednesday, and I'm like, I forgot how fun this was. Yeah, I got stuff I gotta do.
Yeah, they'll get, I know, Consi and somebody else, a couple of Twitch Star Citizen streamers, they'll park a ship that has like a huge glass canopy bridge area, like right at the finish line, and they'll green screen themselves like in front of the windshield. So
Nice.
it's like they're broadcasting from a booth right next to the finish line for the track.
That's awesome.
There's other players flying around in those little pocket Mirai things, and they act as camera ships. So yeah, everybody shares their live streams with everybody else and make a whole production out of it. Yeah, with like camera ships and a broadcast crew, and yeah, you'd love it.
Okay, I need to see how they do this. This sounds awesome.
It's crazy. And as a racer, as me, like I'll be like sitting on the starting grid waiting for the race to start, and yeah, then this camera ship just shows up and he flies in front of me and taking pictures. I'll look up so I can.
Oh, we got
some
ass grabbing.
That's on Matt Palmer.
If Palmer got dinked in this heat, that would be huge for the points chase here.
Yeah, Daryl, I will definitely put you in touch with Echo Bit next time I talk to her.
Okay.
He's over!
Whoa!
Good question. Whoa! Hang on to her, Cliff.
Oh, my, wait, look at shit happening in turn one! What is this?
Whoa!
That's on Nate.
Is there anybody left in this?
We just wreck like half the field?
I think they got half the field.
Oh, I think we got 3/4 of the field.
We got the fast boats taken out. Well, we still got Anthony.
Is anyone streaming this? Because I need to like.
Yeah, I want to do this too.
I think Tony's the only guy that hasn't hit anything yet.
Everything is under review.
Yeah.
The entire race is under review.
Yeah, kind of.
This is what happens with the last race of the season. Everyone just gets stupid.
Yep.
Because it's like, well, it's not going to have any long-lasting consequences.
Nope.
I doubt he did that on purpose, though. I doubt he did that on purpose.
If you want a really good one, the first ever season we did on this game, way back in season 1, for the last race, which was in San Diego, how I got my first ever final heat win was in the mill for the final, last heat of the first ever season. Everybody got so stupid that literally everybody wrecked in the mill, and it was just me and Eddie. And I think the trailer boat at the finish.
96 DQ'd, and he left the course.
When a spotter tells you to go to 1, I went to 1. So I think Michael's up.
All right. Well, I think Cliff is leading, so that's something.
Wait, disqualified for the whole race or just the heat?
Just the heat.
Just the heat.
Okay.
Oh, Cliff is no longer leading.
Yeah, my spotter said in my ear I was clear to 1. I didn't mean to wreck anyone.
That whole score up was just chaos.
I know.
There bumper boats coming to it. And...
yeah, like that
I
was
didn't have
stuff
time
to
to
look
like check
before
my
that.
bot, so I just
it was my bad. I meant to go over 1 lane instead of go to 1.
Oh, you literally said go to 1.
Oh my bad. Go over 1.
But so that first
that was my fault.
You're good.
So that first season 1 finale that I won, there was one guy out there. His name's Adam Putch, RC boat guy. He made the final by complete accident while pissed drunk. he just barely scraped in with enough points, and so like I vividly remember we were reading off who made the final, like just listing out the names, and his name came up, and you could hear him just drunkenly stammer and say, "Can I take a breathalyzer test first?"
Oh my god.
The early days of any racing group.
So he went out there and wrecked like 3 boats, and I won the race.
And then there was that one heat in Seattle that I won because I was on the outside and everyone wrecked during the mill.
Oh yeah, because after at the commitment buoy when we're all slowing down, one boat like ass rammed the other, which then ass rammed them into me, and so it was like a raft of 3 boats all stuck together. There's like 3
I
or
got
4
around
of
on the
them.
outside.
Yeah, like we got unstuck, and I still finished that heat. I think I got second in that heat behind you.
I thought I was the only one to finish that one.
No, I remember that happening, and I remember like trying to chase you down afterwards, even though I had no shot.
Does anyone have the time frame of when I basically ruined the race? I want to see what happened. It was right after score. Right after start.
Yeah,
right?
so like 4:30 something to the score up. Well, actually, no, I think it was at the start.
No, it was at
no, it was the score up.
I would say watch the whole run to the score up because you were far from the only thing going on.
Yeah, there was some bumper boats going on before it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I kind of knew it was my fault because the second that I felt somebody hit me, and I was like, "Oh shit."
That's not good.
Well, it's half my fault for not checking my
So who won?
box, but other half.
Did Kevin win? I thought he jumped, or was that just a score up? Yeah, it was just a score up thing, but I think they rescinded it because I don't think it gave away. Because all the chaos. I don't think it counted him moving to the outside, which is how you rescind the penalty automatically.
Anthony just took the lead from the lead boat blowing over.
No, he's
nice
over.
torpedo.
The
or did he?
Race is over.
Oh, it was over. It was over.
Hey, Scott, he's up again. Can you spot him again?
Hey, Sty.
What's up?
You're a ref, right?
Yeah.
Am I disqualified? That's just for the heat, right? Not the whole
Yeah,
race?
just the heat.
Okay. You know, when your spotter told you to go to 1, and then when he means 1 boat, like 1 lane, it's different.
Miscommunication.
Hey, Doc.
Just a miscommunication.
That was
Hold on,
my
I gotta-
fault completely. It's my first time doing it, so
You're good.
I gotta see exactly. I gotta see exactly how funny this is.
I meant to. I said go over 1, and I meant to say go over 1.
Yeah, I know what you meant, but what you said.
was something
else.
There's one thing I've learned is don't blame your spotter. Like ultimately, like they can make mistakes, but you gotta take it on the chin.
I'm taking the blame. I'm just saying what he said.
No, and it's.
I mean, you gotta have the awareness to be like, what?
Like it's tempting to blame your spotter, but like at the end of the day, you're the one driving.
Yeah, you're the one controlling the thing, and you have to have the situational awareness to be like, I don't think I would be clear.
Well, like
I would
DJ,
verify
like
before
DJ,
acting.
DJ, you always call out the actual lane. Like you let me know early on what lane I'm in, and I just kind of put that in the back of my head. So if I'm in like lane 3, he'll say go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, or move out to 4, move out to 4. He doesn't give me an interval. He lets me know what lane I'm in, and then tells me what lane I need to move to. And that,
Gotcha.
I think that's where you guys got screwed up. Because
Yeah,
I could totally see that if it's loud, you just didn't hear it. Yeah, I could totally see that being construed as move to 1.
Yeah.
Can I get a spotter for this one? Wind speed's 5.5. Just an FYI, everybody.
Quiet it down.
Yes, sir.
Copy.
Can I get a spotter not named Michael?
Who's all up in this heat? What are the points looking like after this first heat? Let's see. As they run,
I had.
As they run, Craig's in the last transfer spot, 76 points above the cut line. So Craig needs a spotter, Michael needs a spotter, Nate needs a spotter.
It would be nice if I'd actually switch to the thing where I can actually hear y'all.
I wonder, should I use gunlets? That might be a good weapon to use. Should I
I can
just...
cover I can cover Michael if somebody wants to cover Craig.
You know what I want to do actually though? Just use the bow.
Or I can cover Craig, either or. Craig could use a spotter because he's in a points battle.
Jim got an 8.
Oh, really? Okay, let me go and talk to Genma, see if I can get any.
I'll cover Craig. Somebody try to cover Michael.
Oh, look at this. The Queen Trees actually has a bow. I need another igniter. So, yeah, we are gonna fight that thing again. So, how do I do that? Where's she at? She's not there. Oh, hey. Tom. That boss cat. Part of me wants to go back and watch a Red Cat Ramen again.
Set me up with a little thing. You say you don't whip something up.
Really? I mean, sorry, next delivery be a while yet. Oh, that's all you give me is rations, bro? What the heck, man?
But, yeah. Hope someone there can help. I'm okay. Yes. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy? Not really. Tries to fall over back. The support team right now, man. Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things new to me. Many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface. Same. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
The hell?
I have no idea how this is going to work.
So, you've been into lately?
This is insane.
Really like,
Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
I tried it for the first time here.
See?
Thank you. Let's talk again soon, okay? Okay. Oh. Right.
I need it clean that one touches your cell. You know that it's come. I will give it based on your form. Carry on. I won't let us down.
Well, not planning for anything.
I have a feeling 99 is going to get a penalty for this. He didn't score up in lane 2.
I thought that looked weird myself, but I wasn't paying that close attention to it.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but we can travel together all this time. But yeah, we did. Though we had two different PhD biology. Either way,
Wait.
Somebody went over. The block.
D-block.
What sort of things do you do for fun? I'm not sure if it's considered fun, but that was archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages. I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've heard so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. We might not look like much, but if you get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you time.
That's not where we need to go.
Let's move out. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Those supplies will help us fast. Let's be swift.
That was a sweaty heat from Greg's perspective.
My wheel broke.
Yeah, in the mill.
Pit changing right now, got the Allen key out, taking the wheel off.
Oh.
The
said he was having
officials
to,
need to check their glasses again.
What happened?
The U99 did not score up in lane 2, but took it anyway.
I was just focused on
Did
having
somebody like
Craig
make a
survive.
bet? I swear, did somebody make a bet on how many boats I'm gonna hit this race? Because the first race, the first race I wasn't clear, and then this race, Jim was spotting for me and wasn't live. I was entering turn 3, and he goes, "Clean start." And I go, "Are you live, Jim?" And he goes, "Oh shoot." I swear, did somebody bet on me?
Hey, don't worry, it's still an MPR 1-2.
Can I get a spotter
Who
for this
won?
one, please?
Who won, Craig?
Yeah, Craig won.
Yeah, my
Craig
wheel
was
broke.
having. Yeah, Craig was driving with a broken wheel and is having to like push against the wheel while driving to keep it held together.
That sounds about right.
Kev?
We've got a pit stop now. I've got the
Hey,
whole crew in here.
Can I get a spot in boat 3?
By the way, any San Francisco 49er fans in here?
Go talk to Levi.
San Francisco 69er fan.
Well, Debo Samuels just got traded
Like it's official?
to DC for a 5th.
Can
Hey,
somebody
Luke,
get
you
Phil
need a
on
spotter?
break?
I need a spotter. Yeah, boat 4.
Go down.
I'll meet you in boat 4 or 5.
Gotcha.
Is somebody gonna get Phil? Do I have to get Phil?
Guess what, Nate?
Seems like I'm gonna have to get Phil. Okay. You're 43 points behind me. I know.
I didn't know that. I was gonna say I got my first win.
Oh, well, that too.
But I couldn't celebrate because I had the back-to-back heat, so I got to get a second in the second one.
Yeah. What heat? I got you.
here.
I got you,
Okay.
Phil. Gosh, can never get a break with this game.
You think the guys are going to be more carnage in this race since every race has had carnage?
Guess we'll see.
Please hold for challenging. Uh-oh.
Oh, what the damn.
This is a challenge.
We were talking. There might have been a lane infraction coming to the start, or was it? The
That
start
was
of the score?
probably me. I jumped the score and I didn't move to the outside, which I totally forgot.
No, I don't think it was you.
Yeah,
And
they
then I
said someone
flipped.
else. Yeah, someone took a lane or something. I don't know who they're talking about.
I just hope it's not me.
Hope it's not me.
No, you were good, Craig.
The crew's right now just working hard, just changing over some stuff. It's going to be weird with the old Logitech wheel, though. Haven't used that in ages.
What were you running?
Oh, I got one of those 3D printed GT F1 style wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you're the second person I know who's bought one of those, and you're the second person I know who's broken it.
Yeah. Oh, mine's had a bit of a beating though. In saying that, it's been off quite a few times because I've had to do stuff inside this piece of shit. But she's going now, so I could have changed onto my new setup yesterday, but I just didn't have enough time. So
Just stayed up all night.
3D printing is not the solution to everything.
No, yeah, definitely not strong enough for this. But my new stuff is way better, so I don't care.
There you go.
Yeah, that stuff was so shiny.
Dude, I can't believe the like, you know, they say like a Logitech's more like a toy than a actual thing. Like the quality of that Moser stuff is just outstanding.
Is it? Okay.
They come in little bags and all the stickers with it. It's got tweezers with the stickers.
Oh,
it's just crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like it's too good for me. I'm just gonna have to.
You're like, I stole this thing or something. It's out of my price range.
Well, my wife's not happy about it, but whatever. We'll move on from that. I'll just keep doing nice stuff for her and hopefully it passes.
There you go.
So you're saying I should buy one and then instead of buying my wife a wheel, give her my old one.
Yeah, there you go.
That's even better.
I got her to play HydroSim like last week. First time with the controller, so she was having some fun with it. She's like, I want a wheel though, the controller doesn't feel the same.
Oh god, yeah. I couldn't imagine playing this with a controller.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how I was going to program the canard on the controller for her. And I was like, you know what? For some reason, her controller wasn't the left trigger. I couldn't get it to do the full range of motion. It would split it up with the 2 triggers.
Oh, so
I was like,
each trigger is on the same axis?
I guess, or at least hers was tweaking out because I couldn't figure it.
What kind of controller is it?
One of those Xbox wired controllers that came with a headset. It's like a Turtle Beach one or something.
Okay.
And it's purple and white because that's why she wanted it. Well, she played Xbox, but now she has a PC. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna map it to the canard to the right analog stick. The left one she's steering with, and the right one she can push up, put the wing all the way up, and pull down to pull the wing all the way down. She lets go of it, it's flat. And she was going pretty fast. She was like, when do I put the canard up? When do I put it down? I'm like, straight away is pull down. Right before the corner, give it a little bit of up. Start to flip, push all the way up. You're like, what? And she pulls all the way down. Flips the dang thing.
Okay, not that.
Do the opposite. So I'll try to get her ready for maybe next D2. Be fun.
There you go.
For her. And I got 4 kiddos to get on here too. Only have 2 PCs. Are we still waiting on that challenge?
I think so.
Oh, what's up with the driver rep committee?
What's that, Doug?
Hello?
I don't know. Somebody's pissed off.
Oh, I think it's because I think they're saying that because they're saying Kevin wasn't in his proper lane after the score up. Well, it says in the rule book, if you are not in your lane, you leave it open, another driver has the right and opportunity to take the said lane. And believe me, that's the biggest problem we're having is guys are not staying in their lane to the start.
It was wide open, so I took it.
That happened to me last race. I slid out accidentally, and I lost that lane. I couldn't come back in there and take it. Another guy got it. I mean, fair is fair. I screwed up.
And it was my fault, though, too, on that one, though, too. I jumped the start, and I should have went outside, and I had no idea I was by myself. So...
it's just a game.
No.
Oh yeah.
But
shit happens. You know what I'm saying?
Serious, that's the problem.
Yeah, but how'd the result change after the challenge?
Well, it looks like Nate went up a couple points from last place.
Second
to last.
Yeah, Michael, I didn't abandon you. I was in the same race, man.
No, I know. I saw that you were going in the same race. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get anybody. So it is what it is. Penalty on the 99.
Yeah, that's me. But we were just saying that, they didn't stay in the lanes. The lane was open, and I was behind everybody else. So I was like, there's a giant gap in lane 2. I'm gonna take it.
Right.
But
oh, okay. Penalty. All right. I guess because you changed the lane going after the corner. But whatever.
Yeah, I was about to type in there and said, what about the penalty to the guy who didn't hold his lane?
Which one?
Well, there's a whole lane 2 right there nobody was in. That means you're supposed to hold your lane to the start. And if you're not in your lane, you should be penalized.
Right.
Yeah, so I
There was a
couldn't take
lot of
lane
there was
four.
a lot of guys like sliding out because they kept
Oh.
pushing me out, and I was like,
Okay.
oh my gosh. I'm not gonna
Awesome.
challenge it.
I don't know if Luke. I don't know if Luke needs me. He's actually pretty much making his own decisions. I'm just here for the ride.
No, I get it.
See from there.
The guys up front are early, aren't they?
Probably by like a second.
Yeah.
Jumped Francis.
I was gonna say, I don't think Francis had a hope of making that.
looks like Francis jumped.
Yeah, Francis did jump.
Jeez, we got a three-way fight for the win here.
Yeah.
That blue and silver boat looks pretty damn cool.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, Luke.
Oh.
How is that thing still running?
I was going to say, I don't know if that was a lane infraction, too. That might have been.
Yeah, he must have a snorkel for his motor.
I was going to say, I'm shocked that thing didn't wash down. He was in there forever.
Yeah, his scoop must be turned around the other way. It's like no water in that thing.
No, that's a lane infraction. He's only got 6 boat lengths, not 7.
I'm just going to get squeezed out here.
Oops. Oh, that sucked. But it hooked on me. I couldn't prevent it.
Yeah, it happens. Jeez, and this points battle's getting spicy.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be insane if those qualifying points end up making the difference.
No dancing in here. Bye.
I think it's going to.
Yes. 829.
If Palmer misses the cut line by 20 points or less,
what happened? He hit a buoy and just it cranked right?
Yeah, it hooked on me.
Okay, I saw you hit the buoy and then all of a sudden you just turned right. I didn't know
Yeah,
if it
sorry
hooked
about
it or
that.
like you just over. No,
Oh,
you're
you-
good. You're good.
You're good. I was just excited that I was able to run side by side with somebody.
I know. I kept on saying you're like deck to deck, pulling away, and then the second I was like, oh.
Alright,
did get
with
closer.
after that heat, Francis is now locked into D1.
I'm gonna need a spot.
Alrighty.
Boat 2. Okay.
Dude, you got Palmer in these two heats, and he's on the cut line of the points battle. So
And
he got
he's
wrecked in
pretty
that
quick.
first heat. Oh man.
And he's pretty quick.
Yeah. If Palmer misses the cut line by 20 points or less, then that qualifying session is what will have made the difference for him. If he misses by more than that, it ends up not mattering. Right now, he is. He's like 105 or 115 points out. Eldon is 35 points out.
Run.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, I gotta move my fly cumulator into the race course. Who else we got? Palmer's quick. Got Jim out here. Max and Allard. You and Jim are on the course first. Everyone else is behind you guys. Don't hit an outside course marker, that'd be embarrassing. One thing to remember for the outside course marker is that basically every course, they're not really in a straight line, they kind of follow the shoreline in a lot of places. So sometimes they kind of stick out. Alright, clear to the inside. We're all clear. Palmer is the closest boat to you. He's ripping around the course at speed. Now he's slowing down. Got one boat cutting. You have the right of way, so he has to yield to you. Well, one thing we learned from last heat, oh, we got a boat up here in one. One thing we learned from last time out is that the timing marks are good. Like, you wired that start. I thought you jumped. So we got Jim parked. Palmer's gonna go up there with him, as is Allard.
Okay, question. If
What?
everybody starts like parking and dicing and pulling in front of each other and they all end up like two buoys from the start line, could I come in on like lane 6 with like full fucking tap from way back and pass everybody? You think that would work?
If everybody does it, the problem is everybody doing it.
Okay.
Because it's
Oh, wait,
usually,
what
it's
was
usually,
it? Well, I think 1C was like that, wasn't it? Or 2A or something?
yeah, that can happen, especially if our guys are racing tonight. Right now, you got 2 boats up there at the exit pin early, 1 boat middle of the corner, engine shut off, and then the other 2 boats are kind of, 1 boat's getting up there early to join in, another boat back here. So it's careful up in here, don't hit a buoy. Alright, you're clear to move out and around if you need to. You got a Lard out there in like 4. More like 5, you can go to 4.
What do you think?
I think you go up here and park it. Problem is, I don't know when to get on it from here. But I would start bringing it. I might be late to this. Yeah. All right, just mind the wigs. Get ready to move out when you need to. See if anybody jumps it. Two boats jumped it, so you can go out to 4. Go out to 4. There you go. Follow Britain. Just follow Britain. Palmer's on the inside of you guys. You guys should not let him in, but it looks like Britain is. Britain's going way wide. What's he doing? I should have hollered at you to duck inside of him. Keep it on the inside of this yellow boat. Inside. There you go. Because he jumped. He has to go
no idea
outside.
where I am.
You're about lane 4. Lane 4. You got Britain and Palmer on your inside. I got a little dicey because 2 boats jumped a score up and had to go to the outside. Alright, lower down, you're in 4. You got Britain, Palmer, and Max on your inside.
Britain's in 3, right?
Yes.
So I'm running
Just
around.
key off.
Okay.
Yeah, just key off of him. Alright, get on it. I'm gonna say when you see number 25. Go. Go, 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 go. Full bore. Follow Britain around. Keep her there, keep her there. You're perfect. You're money, money, money. Alright. You can go to 3 this corner. Everyone was legal. Start's good, so hang on to her. Hold her there, hold her there, hold her there. Alright, keep her in 4 now. Jim's still in there. Keep her in 4. It's a 4 boat pack. This is going to get hairy.
So there's one between me and Palmer?
You can force Jim into the slop. You can tighten it up to Palmer. Jim's far enough behind you can run him in the slop. There you go. And the problem is this...
I'm in the tunnel.
Yeah, this yellow boat here. You can go to the outside if you need to. Wow, what a corner.
I'm still doing it.
Yeah, you're still in there. You're still in the clean water. Go hard down the chute. Don't let him force you in the slop. But if you need to go outside, you're clear to do it. Running her hard. Oh, came in hooked a little.
Yeah.
I saw that. Keep your foot in it. He's leaving your room. He's being generous. That's Anthony in that boat, yeah.
Oh,
if he does come over on it, go to the outside. You're clear to do it, but you gotta do it now. Perfect. Alright, just run there. You had to do it there before a large caught up to the end of your tail. You got one rooster tail on him. Oh, now he's jumping to the inside in the wigs, but he's not going to make up much ground in there. Stay off the wigs, so hold it tight to the wigs. If that makes sense.
Yep.
If the lard's running in the slop now, he's not going to have time to catch you. This is the last lap. Alright, stay off the wigs, keep her on the water, bring her home. It's not going to catch you.
I might put some more camber in this thing.
Do what you got to. It is picking up on the skid fin more than it probably should.
Yeah. Well, that's because I'm driving it so hard. I'm forgetting about that. if I was calm, I'd be able to keep that down, but I'm not.
Yeah, this isn't going to be the result we wanted, but this is still a really good, good race against some fast boats. Palmer's not going to get the heat win. That's huge. was a tight race up there, and Palmer needs those points. Checker flag. I think that was a clean heat.
Nuts.
That was... I think you were clear of Jim at the entrance to the corner, but he managed to squeeze it in there, but you just had the speed on him down the chute.
Yeah.
That looked pretty clean. That first corner was wild from like everybody's perspective. Hit that start good too. See, you were further outside that heat, so you wanted to get on a little bit earlier. Which is what we did, and we hit the start good.
I just kind of got overwhelmed.
Yeah, it's a lot of fast boats. You did good not flying through Anthony's rooster tail, though. That's always a possibility when you're barreling into a corner at 190 miles an hour. Because that skid fin spray, if your sponson catches that, it will send you skyward. Alright, we'll take it. I'll head back up.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Sense. Yes.
Do you want me in as a spot?
Yeah, whatever you want.
All right.
DJ, can you get me in this one?
Yeah.
I think Craig's gonna need someone too.
I'm gonna need more fluids after this one.
Am I in this race, am I? Yep.
Yeah. Doc.
Anyone that wants
Can
to.
you get me? No, can you
You're
get
gonna have to wait. I gotta see.
Okay.
I'm going to use spotter too, please.
Yeah, we need a spotter for Jim Bertain.
I can give it a go.
Who that?
Kevin.
Oh, would you, Kev? Yeah, because I don't want to leave him hanging out there to dry. I'm going to grab Craig.
What boat is he in?
I think he is in boat 5.
Got him.
I'm back.
mile-an-hour wind. Wow. Cliff is trying his absolute damnedest to make that lane work. I don't think it is.
Down to the last lap.
I don't think he's got time, but yeah. If this is a 5-lap race, I'd say, yeah, there's a strong chance.
Damn, that was good.
Dude, this final heat's gonna be insane.
What? Good run, dude.
Hey, got lucky. Got lucky.
Yeah, Jim
Well, that,
ran away
that
with that
lucky
one.
was fast. I'll tell you, that lucky was fast.
He must have been drinking some milk.
7-Eleven.
Put the nos in the tank.
Probably Slurpee.
Well, with that,
Slurpee.
how they run, Eldon is 80 points to the good in 5th.
Oh, Eldon, all right.
Boo. No, I'm kidding.
It was really, it was quite the balancing act, that heat of, like, you know, can Eldon run him down, or is he gonna crash trying? Like, because like he could take the second and get in the final for sure, but also with an extra 100 points sitting right in front of him.
If it was a 5-lap race, I think you would have had him.
Derek, it comes out to Derek right here.
Hey, I
Until the
kept
final.
telling Jim that save him some snacks, so this is in the bag.
So yeah, so it comes down to Derek. If Derek performs this heat and all of you guys are in the final, this is gonna be insane.
Oh, he's got Luke. Go, Luke!
Is the entire top 5? Is the entire top 5 in the final?
Oh, Derek. Yeah, Derek should be. A good finish puts Derek in this final, I do believe.
Yeah.
He's already sitting at 740, so.
Where am I in that?
You know, my prediction that Asher would make D1 this race
Not doing too
doesn't
good.
seem too hot, because Asher's not even here.
I think
Well, Asher didn't do enough races, but I don't know. Asher will probably win the D2 championship next season at age 9, so.
Still youngest to do it.
Yep.
Who's the previous youngest?
Carson when he was like 12.
Yep.
Somebody want a spot for me?
That was like, what?
Who's asking?
3-4
Phil.
seasons ago?
Didn't you?
Bill
Wait,
B. Phil. Boat 4.
I'm gonna be in boat 3.
All right.
I'm thinking I need to win this one.
Yeah.
I just looked at the points. I'm not doing too hot.
Yeah, sucks we got the penalty in that first heat. We'd been sitting real
Yeah,
pretty with that,
yeah.
but also these guys, the guys in the points bubble really have like stepped it up this race because they all gotta go as hard as they can.
Yeah.
Like I think you're gonna get all 4 of them that are on the bubble in the final. So that's racing. You gotta rise up to the occasion.
Uh-huh.
At the very least, you didn't run over somebody in the points battle earlier. That would have been bad.
Fist fight in the parking lot? Yeah. I don't need that. Okay, so I kicked an extra half a degree into the skid fin, and I also pulled the prop up like 1 notch just because it's getting so calm out.
I would keep the prop where you had it. You're plenty fast.
Okay.
Yeah, you need that thing to accelerate coming to the start. But the skid fin, cranking that up, probably a good idea.
Like, it doesn't need much. Just the little bit that's needed to replace my brain when it's not functioning like it's supposed to.
Get it ready up.
Oh, shit. I was gonna say, what are we waiting for? Me.
He's trying to... Palmer's got to win this heat. If Palmer wins this heat and gets in this final heat's going to be bombastic. All I'm saying is you might be glad you might not be in the final. Or they could all wreck and it would be an easy dub. I don't know.
I've been in races like that.
Yeah, if you've never seen it, my first ever win, which was at San Diego, like that final heat is on YouTube. It's really funny. Our edited replay of it. I'll explain the story more detail later. Right now we got a race to try to win. Poor Palmer just got taken up by Nate earlier and put him in a hole, but he didn't win the last heat, he got second, but those qualifying points are going to be big. Got Palmer on your inside, rocking it up the front chute. Everyone else is behind you guys. Oh, we need some fluids after this heat. Clear to the inside, up to Palmer here if you need it. All clear. Good to go wherever. This is almost the same heat as last time. You got Palmer out here. Got a Lard. Got Anthony. Got one boat parked here and one. That's Max. I think Max was in that last heat too. Yeah, this is literally the same heat as last time, except one boat got swapped out for Phil. My advice, I think, is just to run your race here. One boat out in like lane 5. That's Phil. You can come up on the inside here. You're clearly outside. There's 2 boats in front of you. Actually, 3 boats in front of you. There's one at the exit pin.
Where do you want me?
I would pull up alongside Palmer up ahead of you here. Palmer's a good boat to key off of. He's fast.
And desperate.
Yeah, and if you really wanted, you could try to jump in front of Max, box him out, and Palmer would take 2, and you'd be in 1. Problem is, I don't really know when to get on it here. Go, 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 go. got on a bit early. Or Max got on it late, I'm not sure which. Got a large deer outside. Alright, keep your foot in it here. Palmer lifted. Wow, nobody jumped that score up. Alright, keep her in 3 if you can. Not clear a Palmer. There you go, you gotta leave room in there. If you're not being left room, back her down, back her down, back her down, back her down, back her down. You're on top of Palmer. Well, Palmer had to go inside a buoy there. That might end up being on you.
I ran out of room.
Yeah, that if it might be on you or the other boat. There's gonna be one boat coming up on your outside. I would back her all the way down. You're clear to the outside. Yep. Lane 5. You're in lane 5. Yeah, that got hairy. That was not Palmer's fault. That was either... I don't think that was really your fault either. You kind of just ran out of room. Alright, get on it now. Don't lift. Stay to the outside of Palmer. Don't lift. Fly it. Let's start finish. Let's go. We're going full send. Don't.
Got it.
Alright, you're clear to 3. Make this a tight 3. You're the first boat to the corner. You get Max and Anthony on your inside. Anthony's even with you. Anthony's even with you. You can tighten it up a bit more. He's going to pull ahead of you at the exit. Max is in 1, even with you. Max just hooked into a buoy. Max just hit a buoy. You're even with Anthony down the chute. You're both going to get clear of Max this corner.
So I'm in 2?
Yeah, you can bring it over to 2 this corner. You're going to be even with Anthony. You're going to have him maybe at a boat length. You got him by a boat length at the entrance. Going to be dead even. Perfect. You can tighten it up a little bit more, a little bit more. He was really good at the entrance. Dead even at the exit. You got him by about 1 boat. You had a much better turn than he did. You got him by 3 now. Got him by half a tail. Got him by 3/4 of a tail. Do what you did that first tee. Run that line. Make it tight on him. Tighter, tighter. A little bit tighter. There you go. There you go. There you go. That exit pin is out of place.
I see that.
There's no longer a marker. Still half a tail. Half a tail lead. Make this tight. If they call a penalty on you, I say challenge it. We'll worry about that later though. Good entrance. Perfect. Perfect arc. Be a little tighter on exit. There we go. Perfect. He nipped your tail a little bit at that exit. You got the momentum. Still by half a tail, but you gapped him by a couple extra boat lengths. That's this straight. Remember, tight on entrance, and that exit pin is not a marker. He's closed up a little bit. Got him by about 3 boat lengths. About half a tail, maybe 4 boat lengths, half a tail now. Half a tail at the entrance. Tighten it up, tighten it up. They got a little out of shape there. You're gonna have to fly it. Let's start finish. He's gonna pull even. Dead even at the exit. You're gonna have the momentum. Just fly it. Go. You got him by a boat length.
Oh, I got him.
You're gonna get him. You're gonna get him.
Okay.
Alright, if they take the sequence from you, I say challenge it, because what do you got to lose? Because
Yeah.
I am going
And what was
to say...
my first words
you
would be,
got
what
run out
was
of
I
room.
supposed to do?
Yeah, you got run out of room.
What was my option there?
Mm-hmm.
Because I sure as shit didn't see one.
That'll be my argument. guarantees if Allard had 7 boat links or not, which he might have, but they're still gonna review it. Well, we'll see how it shakes out. Either way, you've had 2 really good heats tonight, and if they call you on penalties, who cares? But they do have to get this right for Palmer's sake, because he's in the points battle.
That's kind of what I figured.
So they're gonna take extra long to look at it, I think. Either way, that was a really good run. You've been on the starts. But that's just that's the last race of the season. Everyone's not really giving an inch.
Uh-huh.
But we can head up.
The brains fall out the window. You heading up? Okay.
Yep.
What's I gonna do? Breakfast.
Well, what's the peanut gallery think? Whose fault was that?
It's $30.
It really looked like they both came together because they both.
Yeah, I was
lost
spotting
the
for
bait.
Mike, and he kind of got ran out of room, and they did kind of both come together, and they got kind of stuck together.
I had Palmer jammed in my left hip as I was running through the spray to the boat to my right.
Yeah, when you guys were together, Palmer moved to the inside of the course, so they could call that. Like he was forced to the inside.
Yeah, it ruined Palmer's race, but you fucking ran away with it, dude.
Yeah, good job on
What
that
ruined Palmer's race was being early to the start and lost all the momentum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I'm gonna need a spot for this heat.
Do you want me to spot you or no?
Get it, Mike.
You don't
Get it,
clear me
Mike.
when I'm not clear, so sure.
He needs to
but-
redeem himself. You should let him.
Yeah, redeem yourself, and yes, if not, I don't know if I'm ever
We
not
can't be
gonna talk
friends
to you
anymore.
again. We can't be friends anymore. I'll tell your mom to text my mom that we can't be friends anymore.
Unfriend him on Facebook.
Talk to my mom.
Play.
Unfriend him on Facebook.
Get the record.
Ooh, that's a bit harsh. Whoa, that's harsh.
You're not invited to my birthday party anymore.
I was just going to say that too. You're not coming to my Christmas party this year.
Unless you bring 2 gifts.
Unless you bring 2 gifts for everyone.
What is the white elephant party?
You have to bring.
How
You have to bring
many
the.
things
You
are-
have to bring the
how many
fruit tray
things-
and the veggie tray.
How many things are they reviewing?
They got to get this one right because it affects Palmer's night, and he's in a points race, so they're taking extra long to look at it.
They have to review.
Oh, it's pretty obvious.
Oh, I'm hot. Why is it so hot in my room? I'm gonna open this.
Let's see, they are ruling missed buoy on Palmer. Contact was initiated by Palmer. No penalty on Mike, if that's the case.
Oh, geez.
Really? I want to see Mike get penalized.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
Ow!
I said that was going to happen to you when
You're
we were
not
watching
coming to my birthday party.
Fine then.
Fuck, man.
Hey, Mike, if you come over for the Columbia Cup, Nate will be here. You can take. I'll help you out.
Walk right up to punch him in the face. Mike, good to see you. Poof. Broke my nose.
Payback's
I think that's child abuse.
Not if it's warranted.
I mean, I feel for Palmer, but I was not in control of my destiny for that whole corner.
You know I'm joking,
I
right?
don't know. I was just trying to thread the needle, but I guess I'm the one at fault.
They were-
I fucking eat that one too.
No.
Fuck me.
Everybody just download Wreckfest and you can take out Nate like I do.
Yeah, there's no time for it. Eldon will not stop, and it'll just full on corner bomb into my car, and then it'll be like, "Oh, was that you?" And I was like, "Yes, it was me."
It's great.
We have to record our Wreckfest sessions and like post them on here. And then Kevin with his big truck just doesn't stop.
Yeah, that's the
congrats
way to
on
go.
that win, Mike.
Or his hers.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You know what? Some of these guys need to know how to drive. That's really,
Yeah,
really
just-
dirty. Dirty.
Just don't get involved. Just shut the mic off. Don't get involved. Bullshit, but it's the end of it.
What are they mad about?
All right.
I have no
They're
clue who's
ruling.
mad about what. So
Well, it's two
That
fucking
ruling.
heats in a row now. Or 2 heats fucking tonight. Just fucking dive bomb in heat 1, and then fucking where was I supposed to go?
Scott, I'm going down to boat 1.
I'm right down there. Roughing at its best this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens when it's
Michael.
the last race of the season. Nobody gives an inch, and brains go out the window.
Nate,
Mike, I'm gonna go to
What about-
2.
you got it.
No, I'm gonna go to Francis in that channel. I'm gonna go 4.
You got it.
The Connie
I don't
should be
know.
pretty interesting. But it
If
can't.
If reffing was so easy, everybody would be signing up to do it.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is true.
Palmer, if it's any Celeste, you're not out of it yet. If you can win the Connie, trust me, I know. I won the D1 title last season. I won the D1 title last season by winning the Connie and being the trail boat in the final. That gave me all the points I needed. So I know it sucks, but you still got racing ahead of you. Still have a chance.
All I gotta say is shit happens.
Yep.
Amen to that.
I've been taken out so many times.
Yeah, Elvin has been the first man out of D1 like 2 seasons in a row.
Yep.
So it gets intense, but
Try not to go for a three-peat.
yeah, we're all also trying to have fun.
No,
And for what it's worth, of the first tee, I mean, that first tee where you got taken out, yeah, that was pretty horrible. But that's one reason why we have our pity point rule, where if you get taken out like that, you get 169 points. That's not a DNF at least. We try to have rules to make stuff like that less painful. Yeah, it's a video game, and the skill gap can be pretty wide because some people on here are literally children, others show up piss drunk. So.
I will say though, when you are upset like that, refrain from putting it on the chat board because
I don't give a shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you that the board doesn't like that. Just so you know.
I got it. I didn't think they would, but it's over with.
Well, we got Derek out in this heat. He's in the points hunt too. Derek just needs a good finish here, and he should be in the final. Well, Mike, you are in the final.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the.
Yep. It says you're locked in based on how the points are for these last few boats. Man, I do want to see Palmer out here in this final racing for it. Because then we'd have all the points battle guys in there. Yeah, at that point, it's just fate.
And I could really jump in and piss somebody off.
Clean score. right, who's gonna get second?
Yeah, right.
I mean, where Demers finishes is gonna be big for the points chase here.
Yeah. Going off of lanes, I say second would be Francis.
It's if he hits the start.
He's following Luke.
If John holds him tight, that's going to make it interesting.
Somebody's up there way early.
Oh, is that Fred? No, that's Kevin. Clean.
Oh, Francis could hold Luke tight here.
Good.
Yep.
And he is.
Oh, you gotta be tighter than that.
Yep.
Derek hit that start good. He's sitting in a nice and pretty P3.
Here comes the wind.
If Luke doesn't get ahead of him by this corner, they're going to crash. I think he's just gonna get there.
Yep.
Oh! Francis nipped his tail. If they went that corner side by side, they were going to come together. I could see it happening.
Here comes Derek.
Yeah, it's catching him.
What are you doing, John?
Derek finishes where he finishes. He would pass Eldon, but not Palmer.
Oh.
And Palmer sitting P5.
White flag.
Oh, Francis jumped inside. Here comes Derek.
He slowed down too.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's fucking. He just gave it to him.
I don't know if you thought the race was over or.
Oh, that's not great.
Just slow down crossing the wake.
I heard that too. It sounded like he backed out of it.
Yeah.
Probably did. Wrench buddies.
Yep.
Yeah, team driving.
Prelims aren't
Yeah, that's team driving. Then they both need to have negative points for that.
Yeah, he backs right down. His revs drop right down. Drop down a couple of thousand revs just for no reason. Man, I don't know you could do that. And they start bribing people. Anyone want to use steering wheel?
Mild wear and tear.
Hope no one gets affected by that.
We'll see, it's tight. Every point matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave Derek 20 points over me and pushed me at 6. That was the nail in the coffin.
It's not over yet.
Still got the final. Fuck.
Matt, you still got the consolation to run. If you make this final, you never know what could happen.
Yeah, don't go by the standings because there is a Connie for the trailer spot.
Yep.
Who's in the fight for it?
The Connie will. The
12.
Connie will be.
Line it up right now.
Yeah, the Connie should be Anthony, Matt,
Cliff,
Jim, Kevin, Cliff, and Michael DeBlock.
Oh shoot, I made the Connie. Sweet.
I hope Palmer wins this. I want to see all of them out there in the final. Especially since he's at a bad night. But it's not over till it's over.
No. Depends on what the refs call.
Oh, no, at a final, you never know if somebody's gonna get taken out by something insane or wreck on their own accord or get a dumb penalty.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
I mean, even Craig's not safe, and he's fourth in points. You know, he could go out there and just get a big fat DNF in this final, and
No.
somebody like Derek or Eldon could win, or
Jeez.
even just get like a second. And
I like that. Let's go with that.
That's the difference. Craig's he's 100 points clear of Derek, 101, and then so he's only like 146 points clear of Eldon.
We need a couple spots. I got one. But we still need 2 other ones. DJ. Are you gonna get someone?
Yeah, I can get Michael.
Okay, I'll get Kev.
Who's the other one?
If you want to get Matt, I can get Kev.
Doesn't Matt usually have his dad do it?
Nobody's in the channel right now.
I'll go see if Matt needs one.
Alright, everybody's got one.
I shouldn't have switched weapons. I shouldn't have switched weapons.
Palmer jumped to score up.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, why did he get out of the throttle like that?
That's what I thought.
Him and Kevin.
Yeah, both of them, yeah.
Boy, couldn't have been by much.
Just gotta go out one
was
more.
good.
Gotta go out one more.
Oh, it's not your night, huh?
Yeah, rough.
Late.
Oh,
Oh, one blow over.
Another one. Kevin's over.
I have a feeling the flipping's not over.
Oh, Jim.
Good little race for first.
Uh-huh.
And third.
Oh, boat in the water.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Jim, just holding it. Oh, no.
Oh.
Wash down.
Killed
Yeah,
it.
wash down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Palmer's coming.
That was a good little battle right there.
Palmer's coming if Anthony messes up.
So he is in second, right? There's not like a time penalty attached to jumping the score up?
Nah, they just go to the outside.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Happens. I tabbed out for 2 seconds and something happens. What happened?
Palmer literally flew all of turn 2, I think.
Wait, I want to back.
Jim Britton got washed down. Jim Britton got washed down, so Anthony's way out there. Oh, that's a boat. He's over!
Over. Yep.
Cliff took the new guy out.
There it is.
I had to tap back in.
Not enough race left.
Could have been.
Yeah, time to ban the Canadians. They're too fast.
I say we just ban everyone that's not from America.
I did not see that boat when I hit him.
What boat?
The boat that was upside down in the water.
Yeah, what boat?
Exactly. There's a boat in the water.
Cliff's boat is like sea blue. I'll bet it's hard to see.
Dude, I didn't even see. I saw it and I was like, "Oh crap!" I didn't have time to react. I just hit that thing like head on.
Oh no.
I literally made my first ever boat I ran in a league. I was flipping so much, I painted it the same color as the water on the bottom and got hit a bunch when I flipped it. I don't know if anyone knows that. That might be the first time I'm telling people. I mean, is there technically a paint scheme that's illegal in SNHL? Like, can I just put, like, I know you can't put, like, nudity or something on boats, probably not. Although,
not if we're gonna stream.
That's true. Anyways, what I was gonna say is, like, there's boats on the bottom that have, like, cuss words on them, so... I didn't even think
I can't believe that, though, too.
Can I get a spot
I literally,
to boat 3?
I clipped the boat. Just clipped it.
I don't want a spot for Daryl. I don't want to fuck up.
Oh, that was Cliff. That was Cliff's boat. Okay. It is what it is.
I don't know why DJ...
It's not like it was points anyway, so...
What's happening? Oh, thanks. Just right now, we got a map, map thing. Is somebody gonna spot for Craig?
DJ will be in boat 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover Mike.
Okay.
Ugh, feel bad for Palmer. He gave it his all, though.
I do too, yeah.
Would have loved to see him out here racing for it.
We're parked right next to each other in the pits. Oh yeah, he's an alternate too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, if somebody eats shit before the 1 minute gun, I will scram out of here real fast and holler at him, go. Go, you're the trailer now.
Yep.
Alright.
I wouldn't blame you.
Here we go.
But then come back.
So what do you think? You want to just run your own race and stay out of trouble and hope there's carnage, or do you want to
that's kind of what I want to do, because I know there's like points on the line, and I've already made one team mad tonight, so...
Well, I don't think
I want a win, I need to not have a fist fight behind the trailer.
Alright, so let's run your race and see how it shakes out. Because, again, there might be carnage. Again, that's how I won my first race, at this very course, back in the first season. I went out there in the final and I was like, I am playing no games, I'm going to hit my timing marks and see what happens, and everybody in front of me during the mill wrecked. Just boats would zoom past me and then collide right in front of me. In 2 separate wrecks. It was very funny. Alright, we already got guys trolling up in this corner. There's 3 boats going slow up here. Hold on, let me take a quick glance at the points just so I know. Okay, so Craig and Derek are in, and Eldon is out as they run. So Craig and Derek just have to beat Eldon basically, and Eldon has to like win. Like Eldon would have to win and hope neither of them gets second, I think is the math. Alright, you're ready to crawl up here and hit the score if ever you would like. This boat in front of you is... This is Max in front of you. There's a big wad of boats up in the corner. I would go to Max's outside here. Yeah. Alright, up to you. How you want to play this? They need, if they want to beat Luke, they got to get more boats in front of them. Yeah, Max is going for it. Here we go. Alright. Alright, get on it. Let's go.
Where am I? I must be in like 5 or something.
You're in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're in like 6. This is everybody. Don't lift. Actually, do lift. You're early. Alright.
Oh, I jumped. Fuck.
That's fine. You're already on the way outside anyway.
Okay, nobody outside of me?
No, just stick to the outside.
So that's what confused me with Palmer's Consi, is that there's no time penalty attached to that, is there? I just have to move out.
Yeah, you have to move out and it should automatically go away, and if it doesn't, the officials will remove it.
Okay.
So just stay out here. Some boats are going to get boxed out here, which we unfortunately won't be able to take advantage of, but... Alright, back her down, get ready to start. We're going to run to the outside of Max in the piston boat. Alright, get ready. Go. Go, 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 go. You can swing wide to kill some time. Oh, you're on it. Wired. Alright, tighten it up to your inside, but you're gonna have to leave room for everybody in there.
No idea where to go.
You hit that start real good, you got some distance. Right there, right there, right there, right there.
I can barely even see the inside buoys.
Perfect. Perfect, you're perfect. Alright. You got 2 boats in between you. You're even with Craig, who's in 3.
I can see like an orange boat to my left. Looks like it's a lane 2.
Yeah, that's Derek.
That's
You're gonna have 2 leave room for 2 boats, 3 boats in between you. You're all kind of together here. You can run a bit tighter, bit tighter, bit tighter. There you go. There you go. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Keep her coming, keep her coming, keep her coming. All right, just 1 boat in between you and Craig now. You're even with Craig. Even with Craig. You know, I'm calling it. You got 7 on Max between you, so right there, right there, right there. Yep. You can tighten it up even a little bit more. You got Max in the piston boat on your inside. He's half a tail behind you. You can force him into Craig's slop a little bit. Just start to squeeze him down this chute. Tighten it up to the boat in front of you. Tighten it up.
All the way?
Yep. You can force Max in the slop. job. All right. Coming to the start of lap 4. You got a rooster tail now on Max. You got stuck in that slop, so it's just you and Craig battling for third now. Sitting P4 on the water. Max is still on the way inside on all the slop, but I don't think he's going to be able to catch you. Just stay in the clean water, run your race, keep it on the water. Mind this back chute. Stay off the wakes there. There you go. Come to the white flag. Oh, they gave Craig a lane violation, so you're sitting third. I just checked the penalties.
I'm showing lap 4.
Oh, it's lap 4. Never mind. I mean, you're still sitting third. Technically. I just lost track of the laps. Yes, Craig, move over. Just stay in the clean water here. Max is still hanging in there, but if Craig comes over more, that'll really hose him. Because he'll have to run in Craig's wake. Stay in the clean water and run hard here. Max is trying to catch you, but he's not going to be able to run in Craig's wash.
It's actually pretty rough out here. Where I am.
Yep. You're even with Max, you gotta move out of that wake. There's still some lumps. You're even with Max, this is for podium back here. Stay off the wake, off the wake. There you go, there you go. Stay off the wake and go hard down this back chute. Keep her coming, keep her coming. You're gonna have Max by about 3 boat lengths here, and it's gonna be a drag race to the line. Find the clean water you can and fly it to the start finish.
I don't think so. No, he's pulling me.
Yeah. He managed to find some big gap in there.
All the way outside.
Yeah.
What are they doing up there? My God.
Oh, good run.
That was good.
Just shy of the podium. Max ran it real good in that slop.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know what they penalized Craig for. How does that affect the points? Eldon gets 5th and Craig 7th. I don't think that's enough for Eldon to jump Craig. I gotta see this number when it gets put in. All the points in, Craig beats Eldon by 80 points for the final spot. Ooh. What a run.
Good season. I already got a beer out.
Alright, I'm gonna head back up.
people join.
Lord.
All right, guys.
An awesome season, guys.
All right, guys. Good job. Thanks for racing. Thanks for having good attitudes. Making it a great season. Congrats to Luke and the 5 guys that advanced to D1. If you're in the top 10, you're in the All-Star race. It's a Sunday morning race for the West Coast. So
And also,
if you're in the top 10, if you're in the top 10,
All-Star race?
to be determined.
It's to be determined. Okay.
Yeah, stay
Yeah, we
posted
gotta
on
vote on that
Discord.
at some point.
Stay posted on Discord, Francis.
And if you're in the top 10 and can't make it, please let us know so we can move the next guy in, and they have a chance to
make it
clear that day for them. Yeah. So yeah, we will definitely post that hopefully this week. But yeah, thanks again. You guys are awesome. D2's awesome. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
everybody.
Thank you. Thanks everybody and all the rest and everybody involved, TJ and all that for all your time, guys.
Yep.
Daryl for all the work you're doing, also with D1 and the show you're giving us on YouTube, guys. Keep it up, man. We're loving the show.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Hey, fucking man.
I'll see you guys during the summer leagues.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, good try,
A
Nathan.
lot of learning.
Hey, good try, Nathan.
What did I do?
Trying to take out people? Wow, Nate.
Hey, I want to give a special shout out to the doc, Scotty Witterall, man, for helping all these
Dude, Mike.
drivers, new and old men, and helping them out with little tricks and all that. So yeah, shout out to Scott Doc.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Cliff.
man.
I'll work
It's
on
been
the rest
awesome.
next.
Mike, you made the All-Star race by 25 points.
I was just looking at that. Yeah, you guys said top 10, right?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Cool.
Just got in.
Luke Nelson, Max Squirbeer, Francis.
We get another SNHL Mike Bucket
Greg,
video.
Eldon, Matt, Jim,
Pizza.
Who's our final top 5?
Asher.
Our final
Luke,
top
Max,
5
Francis,
is
Garrett, Craig.
Yeah, the final top 5. Luke.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Oh, sorry, Eldon. Oh, fuck.
Eldon missed
3 years in a row.
80 points.
I know.
3 years in a row. It's never a bright.
100.
Oh, fucking shit.
Next year is your year, Eldon.
I know. Right?
You're like the
That's what I
Cowboys.
say
Every year is your year.
Yeah. Eldon, always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Craig getting that penalty almost opened the door for him. Like, that's how tight it was.
So hey guys, there's a new addition in the commentary booth now. It's starting for next year, but this last race for D1, Nick Allard, our French Canadian compatriot that is speaking English a little bit, but is gonna be working on it. We'll be joining Daryl. We'll be joining Daryl Kensi Jr. in the booth, guys, giving some commentary. These guys will be spinning the laps. They'll be splitting the laps, and that's it. So I'll be.
We have it on recording if you regret it.
Wait. Define a little English. Pete Lacoste English or Francis English?
Or John Gerard English.
Which one is worse, Pete Lacoste or Francis English?
Pete's worse. Francis, you gotta make. Francis gotta make.
Hey,
Pete's, but I love him.
we're not picky. We'll take any commentators.
Something.
Yeah. You ain't dead.
God damn it.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, who's Pete Lacoste? I've never heard of that guy before.
Me neither. We'll take anything, even sign language.
No, actually, the only one we
sign language.
I
know. DJ,
use a
I'm
webcam.
telling DJ, he number 1.
we'd have to. The only one we'd have to eliminate would be Jacob Haino because he would just swear way too much.
Yeah, fucking shit, fuck.
I know.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what? He does the same thing in our French Canadian league when he's there. You know.
Yeah, when he's there, he's never
when
there.
he shows up. Yeah.
Is he the French Canadian version of Saxon Hop?
Yeah. Sorry guys, I missed a couple of races myself. I was working myself on my hydroplane, so I couldn't make it a couple of races.
Yeah, that's a good reason, though.
Yeah, that's very, very good reason.
Daryl,
Cliff is entering the vintage circuit this year, so.
If you ever need a driver,
Cliff was
just
jumping
hit
up
me
to
up.
GP.
No, of
Mr.
course
Race
not.
looking at you both and telling us that you're spending time with the wife to Mr. Race. That's wrong.
Cliff, screw the
What wife?
vintage. Come buy a GP. Come play out west.
I don't have money for that, buddy, man. You know, like me,
If
man.
we all chip in, we can almost afford like a prop.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
well, that's all
Hey,
we
we,
can afford.
Well, but
I mean,
why don't we make a how do you call it, a PayPal for the SNHL and we'll put an SNHL boat.
No,
We'll
an
put a
OnlyFans.
Yeah,
GoFundMe.
sponsored by YouTube and OnlyFans. Sponsored by YouTube and OnlyFans.
Hold on, no, I got. Hold on, I have the idea and the ability. You want to know what would really get a new demographic into the sport? Is if I made anime girl versions of all the actual boats.
Oh, hey man. Oh yeah.
I think my D1 boat next year is going to be OnlyFan.
You guys don't understand. I have that
lady
for like.
29.
I have that for the Miss Budweiser imagined in my head. She would have like a red jacket and a sash with all the championships.
Yeah, mine would be Jessica Rabbit without a bra.
Okay, Scotty, you're done.
Yes, we lost guys.
Like red jacket, skirt with gold trim.
We just lost Scotty, guys.
Yeah, we lost him a long time ago.
He just got another foot of snow probably in the last 2 minutes. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's why that's why my snowman is always smiling because the snowblower's coming.
I'm gonna go outside. My truck's not gonna start tomorrow.
So, hey, Daryl will add up Nick Allard on your Discord so you guys can communicate on private, whatever. If you guys are not already.
We have an announcer's booth. It's invisible to most roles, but
okay.
So
You
we
just
can change
have to assign it
roles.
to
on
him.
the-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to make
Yeah.
sure Nick can see it next week.
Okay.
Okay.
So Nick, you'll have a new open board somewhere on the Discord.
Who?
All right.
Who is
have
it?
a
Nick?
stream next week.
Who is it? Nick Gallard?
Yes, it's the D1 next week, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Allard's gonna join me in the D1 booth next week.
That's
Okay.
it. We'll be watching.
Nice.
Awesome.
We'll be listening for that sign language.
Well, hey, I know some sign language. It's fun.
Discord sign language.
Okay, he should be able to see it if he's still here.
Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. The
All
only
right.
sign language I'll ever need.
Jeez, it's not even if.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
sign language
down,
could be
left,
pretty
right,
handy.
left, right.
Fuck a millennial.
Whatever happened to you, number one?
Nick, I just gave you access, so you should
See
see
you
the
soon,
booth.
guys.
Okay,
Bye, Francis.
Frankie boy.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Frankie boy. Love you, brother.
Later, Gator.
All right.
Great night.
Bye, Gator.
Yeah, bye.
Bye, Miss Danash. So Nick Allard, check out on your Discord. You must have a new opening now for acquiring boot to join Daryl.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, then for everything's good, guys.
Cool.
I hope all the D2 graduates are ready for next season.
There'll be a lot of practice.
A lot of practice, please.
By the way, Go America,
Worried, Craig.
Canada.
Just one more flip and you would have stayed in.
Your
I'm
lanes
just
just
gonna-
got a lot tighter.
I'm just
What you
I'm
say,
just gonna
Connor?
say the last 2 seasons, the graduates up to D1 have done really well, so no pressure.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, don't look at
All right,
Scott.
guys. See you soon.
Okay,
boys, I gotta
okay,
go.
Nick.
I'm just blocking for
By the way-
Luke next year. Luke
Hey,
and
guys,
Carter.
Sai's been
I gotta
Sai's been
pop
racing
out,
with us
so-
since the beginning. It's just it took a while off to race cars.
Well, at least you
I
got
gotta-
a decent ref for D2 next year, TJ.
Well,
One for the team.
when did he join?
D1. I'm at D1.
Yeah, but still, when did they join? They knew?
Who?
The refs. Ha 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 ha.
Wait, Craig.
That was sarcasm.
DJ's laughing behind. You guys are crazy, man.
Honestly, I just want to thank you guys for making it a good season for the referees too. I know, we're not perfect, but you guys did a great job of containing yourselves with calls, and it was a lot of fun with D2. I wish I could say that for D1, but I won't. But
Won or won in.
Won't
it
or
was a
can't.
fun. It was a fun season, really. It
I've
was.
seen a couple.
You guys were great this year. It was a lot of fun. Indeed.
Yes, I know, man. I've seen a couple of races on the stream there on the D1, and I'm like, poor refs, guys. You guys are, you know, and I'm like, Jesus
Way
Christ.
better than that.
Believe me, it was. There were some rough nights there with
Oh
D1.
man, tell me about it. At the score up and shit, boats flipping over in this car, one piling up on top of the other. I was like, oh my god, these guys got work there.
What ref got bribed here?
Yeah,
It was like the NFL.
But
We're gonna try to clean it up in the off season.
There we go. That's what I want to hear.
It's
It's
make
not-
D1 watch all the D2 races that weren't recorded.
It's not the easiest thing to do on a video game. You know what? I did some spotting this year for. I actually spotted for the GP17 in a couple races, Madison and Valleyfield, and I got to be honest with you, it's way easier in real life.
Yeah.
It's because you're looking with your own eyes, and when you're
Yeah.
looking on a computer trying to move stuff around, yeah, you can really zoom in on everything and get really detailed on it, but it still doesn't make the calls any easier.
Yeah.
But you guys really did a great job this year. All the rookies did a great job. It was a lot of fun. So hope to see y'all back next year, and things are going to change next year, hopefully for the better, and you'll see as time goes by.
Yeah,
We got some plans for next year, so.
New boat.
Yeah, and also get ready to paint new boats.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have like a whole new system coming in for the boats, don't we?
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe
They're all-
damage.
so
Maybe damage.
yeah, maybe a damage model too.
Ooh.
How's that gonna,
That would be cool.
how's that gonna
That'd be
work?
nice.
If you flip and
Would that-
damage your boat, are you done for the entire race or just for the heat?
Just for the heat.
Probably just for that heat,
Yeah,
but you know, it
high
means you
racing-
can. It
high
means you
racing
can
boats.
lose wings. It means you can lose wings and canards in the actual race and keep going.
Gonna make a lot and more interesting if you flip.
Like how
and
it
have a
is,
bunch of
like
boats
how it is right now
going
with the
all
2.5,
over.
where we've tested it a little bit. You know, you can go through a rooster tail, and your canard can just get blown off, or it can get half blown off and just be flapping in the wind, and be an
That's
active
awesome.
hindrance.
That's fucking awesome.
That
I know.
sounds
I'm
pretty
60.
cool.
One is always flapping in the wind.
Yeah, and also I don't think people are prepared for the amount of like unlimited model customization there's going to be. I really want to see some horror shows of race boats out there, so don't let me down.
I want to
There's
make like
gonna
the
be
ugliest
lots of
boat
options.
possible.
So what is
Sounds like a plan
what
for
is
you.
the limit that is not allowed so we know?
I don't think
You can do
it's
whatever.
something
I want to
It's
see
gonna
boats
be-
as ugly as possible. I want to see as
it's-
wild as boats as
Yeah.
possible.
So-
Yeah,
I'll just put a mirror on my boat. It will be as ugly as possible.
So we
I
all
think as
the
long as it has two sponsons, the deck, cockpit, cowling,
I think
wings.
last
then it's
As long as your boat moves, it's good.
Hold on, a cowling and rear wings are optional.
the
we
last
have
I was telling Kellen that I wanted to put the GP20 wing on my Unlimited.
the last time I saw Callan dicking around with the 3D models, he had a boat that was literally just sponsons in a cockpit. It was so fucked.
No, he's got like
so
For the
we have a best in show award. Next year we will also have a worst in show.
Nice.
Oh, I'm already looking for the worst.
For the mean boats, yeah.
Wait,
can I We're make one of hoping- my
boats OnlyFans, please?
And OnlyFans.
Oh, and
Death
this
Race
might actually
2000
also be a. This is less set in stone than the new models, I think, but there may be some more power plants to play with too.
Interesting.
I have a serious question regarding SNHL.
What?
What sponsors are off limits?
Pornhub.
if it-
Nothing nudity, nothing.
Hold on. This
If
is
it-
kind of important for me because it's a stream.
Right. All right. Right.
I think we can all say no political boats.
Yeah.
If you have to ask the question, the answer is probably no.
Yes.
Okay.
And let's not have any OF or PH sponsored type boats.
And
Really, Daryl? Come on, man.
and remember, you have kids under 18 in the league.
That we are racing with
Never mind.
kids.
That's fair. That's
So
fair. No, what sponsored boats?
No sponsored boats.
No,
you're
browsing
gonna stream
history.
next year.
I mean, in their Grand Prix by the name of Viagra, guys.
There's a hydroplane in Viagra too.
Well, I'm doing Tampax this year. That all right?
Oh.
Am I allowed?
Slow your boat down a little
It's
bit.
gonna say "stuck in the roost" with you.
Okay, so the only hard nose I would have is no porn and no politics. So the 2 P's. Other than that, go
no
nuts.
PP.
Yeah, I mean, like,
no PP.
Daryl, I understand. Positive
My no
Trump
PP.
flags all over my boat.
Is there going to be is D2 going to be streamed next year?
Gonna try to work on that.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
And actually, I'll put it out here since the end of the season. If anybody would like to be the commentator for D2, the door is open, and I can work as the producer.
Can you imagine me being a commentator?
Nice.
I would love it, Scott.
Yeah,
Go into turn one.
I think you should do it.
Just move over.
I think you should do it NASCAR style and have some of the D1 drivers commentate some of the races.
Amen.
That would actually be cool to get them to participate.
I wanted to do that with Eddie this race, but I don't think he was around for it.
I'll do it. It's just celebrating his girlfriend's birthday, so he's got a good excuse.
Yeah, he's not going to be here for that if he wants to remain with the girlfriend.
If you guys announce for the D2, we'll do something for you guys. Whatever it takes.
We'll just slap I don't know, Craig in a booth, and everyone will have to really hardly understand him.
No problem.
I want Don
But, when it
there
comes
through
to,
the silence, and then he just goes, "Oh shit!" Whatever something happens.
When it comes to sponsors,
That's why we need you in the booth, Elijah.
I would love to do it. It would be more the fact just holding my language.
Elijah and me, him drunk and me stoned, it'd be awesome.
Oh Lord, Elijah and Scott would probably get us thrown off YouTube.
I think if I'm prepared for it, then yes. But when I get an interview thrown in my lap after I just ran a hauling ass heat that I just won, I'm kind of pumped.
On the subject of
Elijah, you see
sponsors,
that came off and he almost took it up the ass. Boy, we're still streaming.
there was a real boat that showed up in San Diego with a strip club sponsorship once, like a local one. That was that was the truck gear in the late '90s, '97, I think. It showed up as something Showgirls.
Deja vu.
Okay.
Yeah, Deja Vu Showgirls. It didn't have anything explicitly on the boat, but it had the logo on it.
The U2 ran
There was
as
the
it
Heartbreakers
too.
Gentlemen's Club.
Well, we got one. It's called Diamond Dolls. You know why it's called Diamond Dolls? Because most of the women working there are in their 75th anniversary.
Oh God!
Oh boy.
Nothing worse than a lap dance by a gummer.
What we should do is take water on the Vegas and take him to a nice strip club there.
Oh, I don't care if we go to a shitty one. The beers are cheaper.
Oh no.
Beers are cheaper.
It's cheaper.
All right. This conversation ends here now.
I'll be reaching my wall telling the stripper, "Hey, I got a coupon for 50% off."
Oh goodness.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out before my buddy, the dog, gets too wild here. He's getting in the zone here.
Help me, call a real doctor.
Yeah, the real doctor.
Doctor? No, call 911.
Instead of YMCA, it'd be OGBYN.
Cliff,
Yo.
keep me in mind if somebody needs a sub for the Tonawanda race in the GPHQ. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Cliff, me too.
Yeah, me three.
Because I'll definitely do it.
They won't let me because I took out Derek.
Who's me three? Who's me three?
Kevin.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. All right.
I'm sure.
Wednesday is Wednesday, right? And this coming Wednesday. Let me see. Hold on.
I don't know. I know Francis won't want me to drive for him again because
Yeah. This coming Wednesday.
They don't want me driving their period.
Okay, March.
TJ, I took out Derek, their head driver.
Yeah, March.
I took out Cy for him. Actually,
yeah,
no,
but
wait.
that's okay. American
That took me out,
taking
that's
each
right.
other out, that's okay.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we were 1-2, and Cy took me out.
No.
Yes.
I remember it.
How you remembers it?
Oh shit! That night when I saw TJ and Cy, I said, "Oh shit, do we got to pay a tariff to join this club?"
We had a two and a half lap side by side battle, and then Cy took me out.
Yeah, you took me out.
Hey, wait. How about this, Cy?
I heard you say that you took me out.
We took each other out. How about that?
You already admitted it. You said you took me out.
No, I didn't.
That was the first thing you said.
Yeah, I slipped. It was an accident. I'm old. I'm allowed to.
Hey, did I take top qualifier that night?
I don't think so. I think Matt did again.
Third?
Possibly, yes.
I think I was second or third?
I think so.
Anyway,
I gotta pop out, guys. Thanks for a good season, and top 10 guys. Remember what Mick said. Please try not to wait too long with that. So,
I'm gonna take off too. Hey, anybody going to Tri-Cities this year?
I
am.
Maybe going.
I live here.
I plan on being there if I'm not out of town for work.
We gonna do the go-kart race
I
on
hope to see
Friday?
you there. Yeah. Yeah, it's
be a
always
lot of
on. It's
people
always
there.
on a Friday, right?
I'm not
Yes.
doing. I probably won't do go karts, but I'll be at the race.
I think it's like Friday,
I
Saturday,
work until
Sunday.
like 8 o'clock on Sunday or Saturday.
It
Friday.
may
I mean.
be Thursday. I got to check the schedule.
There's no Thursday. It's always Friday,
Go-kart
Saturday.
Is it
Friday,
Friday?
Saturday,
I'm
Sunday.
thinking of a different one then.
Thursday is when the boats are
If-
parking.
Yeah.
If
I
I'm not out
actually-
of town for work, I'll be there.
Okay, cool.
I might actually
Go
have to be
karts
there
are
for
that Friday
Thursday,
night,
so.
and then also Saturday night is the Rot banquet, which is a great time to talk boats with boat people and drink beer and eat pizza. And we also do an auction to fundraise for the Raceboat Museum.
That
so you can...
sounds awesome.
That's cool.
I can't drink beer.
I am.
Alright, I'm out, boys. See ya.
I am totally hoping to
See ya,
come
Connor.
home with T-shirts and stickers and hero cards and yeah. So,
Yeah, the Rot
I
banquet's
will
fun
say-
to hang out and like meet some boat people, and we usually have like a special guest speaker. It's like a famous boat racing person. Oh, and the pot of palm.
That's the same museum that Pete Lacasse had went to, and he showed me the pictures.
Yep, the one out here in Seattle.
Yeah, lucky.
So
Lucky you.
ROT stands for Royal Order of the Turban. And it's a thing in Tri-Cities for years, every race weekend.
Oh, okay.
It goes back
I
to
will-
like the 80s.
If I can have the stage just for a second. For those going to Tri-Cities, if you want, I am making buttons of like everyone's boats that want them. If they want them, it will be free of charge. Basically, I just need a picture of your boat that you want.
Yeah. I'll do one, Nate.
Okay. They cost like 5 cents to make.
Oh, a huge thing, Mike, is you should keep like a extra $100 on you because there's a guy that makes really awesome hydro models, hand painted and custom, and charges $100 a pop on race weekends for them. His name's Brian Anderson. I got him to do like my sim racing boat. Like I commissioned him to do it. So I have a little model of it here. A few guys in this chat have done that. I know Tyler has one. I think Carson has one.
I have one coming next spring.
It looks just like the boat. It's amazing.
Yeah, he's insane. He paints it with like toothpicks, like down to every little logo.
I know some guys that do model making, and yeah, the level of detail that some of those guys get into is crazy.
Oh, also Tri-Cities has the RC boat pond. That's a fun thing to hang out on
That's
Saturday.
another fun thing to do on Saturday.
Do they have rentals?
No, but you can show up and see RC boats go ape shit.
Somebody have a spare?
They're fast as shit,
I used to race RC cars.
The same thing, right?
You should get back into it.
Yeah, there's. I mean, you
Water,
can see it like
land,
in the video game. There's a pond right there in the park where they race RC boats that weekend.
It's not
They do
actually connected.
They do it on Saturday. You know, before all
And
the
Friday.
racing on Sunday. Yeah. They do testing Friday.
Yeah.
All right, drivers, I'm out.
Tri-Cities is always a packed weekend.
Later.
Alrighty, sounds
Later,
good.
guys.
Looking forward to it.
See you
I will see you
Yes,
all
sir.
there.
Are we all
Alright.
gonna put in the message board here on SNHL, like when we're all at Tri-Cities? Hey, you guys want to meet up?
Probably.
Anyway,
It
Well, we did last
usually
year.
happens organically where
Well,
we.
We're,
Although, yeah, we
when
do.
we're gonna be together, you know.
We do try to
and
do
Neil-
a group photo.
Me and Neil
Neil and
always
I.
put our tents right on the pit side, when you walk down towards the private area, we're right at the start of the private tents.
The private
Yeah,
area.
my
Someone
spot
seen you in
is
person and didn't know it was you.
my
Probably.
spot is always a canopy right across from the turn 1 entrance buoy on the Kennewick side.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember where we were last year. Well,
So we're
I kinda
close
do.
to where Neil and
That's-
them are. It's like a short walk.
Yeah. You're like maybe not even a minute down from where we are.
Yeah. I like where we were last year, although they moved down the course.
And then you're also not far from the pits.
Yeah, that's what's nice.
So like in between,
Kevin, I will
between
say-
heats, we're always hanging out in the pits and seeing what's up.
Okay,
I'm
so,
gonna-
so that's another thing. Is there like restricted access to the pits, or can you just kind of like?
No, it's
wander
you just need a pit
Well,
pass.
you can get a pit pass. Like you can get a little wrist pit pass. It's a cold pit pass, which at Tri-Cities gets you basically as close as you want because there's just like little railings. You could honestly probably finagle your way into getting a hard card from somebody
Well, if I'm
to
out there,
do
talk
the
to
hot
me,
pits.
maybe I'll get you one.
You could
I
also
was
get
gonna
a,
get me one if I hadn't already paid for it.
you could also get a hot pit pass, but you have to
Yep.
have closed-toed shoes.
And have to be 18.
Okay, that I mean, I'll
Which-
show up with that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we can hash out details like this, leading up to it. I haven't made any travel arrangements. I have a loose idea of what I want to do, but I mean, I don't have hotels lined up. I
It's
don't
on
know
recording.
what I'm gonna do
If you
for
regret it, it's
rental
on
car.
recording.
He probably.
You don't need a
already
rental
stopped
car.
recording.
I'll just throw you in the bed of my truck and take you wherever you need to go. I would say you could sit in the passenger seat, but my truck doesn't have a passenger seat, so.
Yeah.
Well,
So if
I
you're
had it
there-
with one, and then I had to remove it for other
If you
things.
make your way to Seattle after Tri-Cities, it's the very next weekend after Tri-Cities.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get off that much.
I don't know if I'm going to be able
Just
to.
stay out here. Don't go back.
There have been I do know people that have done that. Like people from New Zealand have done the Tri-Cities Seattle doubleheader where they just spend a whole week.
Oh, I'm
And
sure.
like so like in between, they just do stuff in Seattle and do like the Raceboat Museum and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm sure that would be cool, but yeah, I don't think I can get away from that long. But we'll see. I don't know.
Although who knows, Mike? Detroit might come back, which is a lot closer to you.
We're trying to talk him out of it. Shut up, DJ.
Well, you should come to Tri-Cities
Shut up.
regardless because like that is happening. But
Yeah.
like maybe someday the Detroit Whistle will come
And
back.
it's the gold. Yeah, it's the Gold Cup, so I know it's going to be a good show. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, and they'll be not just unlimited, so there should be a decent amount of smaller boats there.
Sure. Yeah, big event. It's
And the vintages, I mean, if you really had the money, you could pay $1,500 to go for a ride in a vintage boat.
I hope they bring the 80s style ones.
Yeah.
The museum likes bringing those ones out for the Gold Cup because, they're kind of more impressive, faster.
Yep.
But we'll see what they want to do.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll keep in touch. Yeah, if we want to get something going here in the Discord, or I'll probably be talking to you guys all leading up to it.
Yeah. We planned it
You could
a
just
lot.
if you just throw up any questions in the Discord, people will answer pretty quick.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna take off. Great season.
Yeah.
Great racing.
Yeah. Good racing, Michael.
Later.
Mike, whatever your name.
See you next season.
Yeah. See you
Yep,
around.
see you later, Mike.